Am I gonna start chatting early when I got viewers? I don't know. I stopped doing stuff until the very last minute. I literally just I was playing Limbus Company until the very last minute there. Yeah. I just look. Look, it's one gotcha game. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let's just let's ignore how much I play Project Moon and live and want to breathe it sometimes and wish that they had merch that I could get in in where I live. But you chat when you chat early when there's early viewers. Yeah. If don't worry. I'm just worse than clips in many ways. It's fine. Also, apparently, on my if you saw on the Falcom subreddit, my latest conspiracy Azure, one, I forgot Arios, and two, apparently I did the thing again where I was like, oh, made a guess, and like, hey, that's in another game. It's like, what? Which one? Just go to Hum Pong Pong. It's fine. It's so far away. I need to take a plane, please. Also, what do you mean? You say my Steam clouds are syncing up to date. Why are you telling me they aren't? Arrows probably isn't important to me to spawn. No, she was quite important. Okay, everything's shown. Okay, what was I doing last time? That's right. Wasn't there something or another? There was something or another at the... Didn't put friend on. God. Damn it. Okay, I'm curious. Does that increase? That doesn't seem to. Bro, you were playing Limbus Company earlier. The whole cast is freaking. They are, and it is wondrous. I love Limbus Company so much. Okay, apparently there's a question here. You mean he's a divine blade that uses swords? Clear that 8 leaves and more about staff skills, so Arios might be a rooster up. Okay. Excuse me? Mitchell? We came back like you asked us to. So, what do you want to show us? Well, there you are. I'll give you come running like a group of puppies when I got for you. Limbus Company. Oh god, my brain is gonna be consumed by Limbus. Save yourselves before I just start just streaming that instead of anything else ever. Okay. Well, if I recall correctly, you mentioned you had some kind of plan to measure competency, right? No time you're like, wait, is this really the same setting as Runa? Then you go to the dungeon, it's like, okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It's like, God, this is the same as Runa? Gets deeper in. Oh, this is the same as Runa. You sure did recall correctly. If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say to taking a low test? Good time for Trails of NPC Hunting, the movie, the game. I hope there aren't new uploaded dialogues for everyone. Otherwise, we're never leaving. There is no leaving. We're stuck here. Huh? What kind of test is it exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random from our test bank we use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. This is my home now. I am going to have to start streaming one extra time a week, aren't I? Just because of this stuff. Don't worry, this is Mitchell. We are stuck in the worst. That way, I'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as a junior bracer if you manage to get all 10 of them, right? However, if you were to fail, there would be no place for us to operate in Crossbow, where some of the continent's greatest bracers have gathered. Am I correct? Man, talking about putting on the pressure. So, we missed one question, we're gonna be labeled as a bunch of dumbasses? And that's kind of a raw deal. We have talked to the reporter. This is immediately after talking to the reporter. Oh, pshaw, not at all. I'm not doing this to put you guys down. That's just not my style. But you don't get DP points if you don't get them all right. Damn it! So here's a tip for you. You can study the stuff that's going to be on the exam over there at the public library in the administrative district. Right now, we're giving you the test to see if you actually be worth a shot when it comes to helping the citizens of Crossbow. So, you guys up for the challenge? I'm going to we haven't mentally prepared ourselves for it yet. Sorry. Whoa, check it out. It seems like you're more timid than I thought. Fine then, losers. Yeah. See you later. In the restaurant. Anyway, you enter the crowd because you're at least level with Junior Bracer. Here's up. All the questions on the side. Yeah. I play Sky. I should be fine, right? No, I played Sky. I'll be fine. Sure, we'll give it a shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I had to take some exams back in the academy. Besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out now. It wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean, and I agree. Likewise. There's another more to say, then. Let's do this. I like that feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression you'll be the leader of the group in a way. You want to take a crack to answer the question on behalf of everyone else? Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, I love the look in your eyes. It's giving me the willies. Okay, boys and girls, let's get this party started. And it be seen Trinity or Ignis. Oh yeah, I remember someone saying that lie. Okay. Where's the receptionist? Mitchell's test further. And now the first question, the one that'll be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. As you know, the Orbital Revolution brought forth the technological advances of orbits to our continent. The question is, how many years ago did it occur? Michelle, thank you. 30? I think it happened about 30 years ago, right? Nice try, but you're wrong. Don't just shoot from the hip because it seemed like a safe answer. Fuck! Your answer is 50 years ago. Oh, Scaderio. That this part of the stream never happened. Okay? We're tuned. We got the freebie long. Don't worry, we can reset reality. We can be fine if we decide to be. They have an orbital tenders all happened over the last century. It's pretty amazing stuff, right? Back when I was a kid, I would never imagine riding in somebody's fancy orbital car. Seemed like something straight out of some fairy tale. I've loot tray from the get-go. Yes, we're gonna reset reality after this quiz. Anyway, on the next question. Question numero two. The driving force behind the orbital revolution with all things to one man's prototype orbit. The man, this one's getting another game, which you failed the last one, so I don't know. Who's the creator of said orbit? Probably. I was running this person, C. Epstein. Huzzah, you got the right answer. Awesome. You guys know that the people who were skeptical on his vesting first, they probably just didn't see what the big deal was. Once again, people began to realize just how gosh darn useful they are, and they quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts for this research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. This stream is a case study of a man again instead of the consequences. I can time travel. Who needs consequences? The local staff I use for combat also falls under the Foundation's research efforts. Oh yeah, Tio totally mentioned that she's employed by the Epstein Foundation. That was a low score. She probably would have given me quite a glare if I screwed that one up. Now, next question. We all know that quartz are the key components to an orbital device, right? And so quartz is 7th. And when I talk about 7th, which specific form of 7 am I referring to? Not the crystals, not processed Septian fragments. I believe they're Septian fragments. Oh, heck yeah, you got that right, buddy boy. Let's watch one of these days shows born on a tale where you're reloading enough to save me. Then I'll go into the files, for I am on PC, and I shall change fates. It's gonna spend 2 days talking to all NPCs, and then time travel back and start to do it all over again. No, I won't! Hopefully. Septium fragments are refined in quartz, which we use in orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attached to septium, so they often end up munching on Seventh. Being curious is an easy way to attain Seventh, so keep that info in the back of your pocket. So far, so good. These questions are all common sense. Hurdle. It's time to prepare for question number 4. Our good friend, the Airborne Empire, lies to the west. It's important and overwhelming, existing and be felt by all of us Corpuscullians. I imagine you'll shut up, chat. You've probably seen their emblem before. Can you call with the symbol? Oh, it's a horsey. At least a golden stallion, right? Why I get it wrong? Because I have problems of seeing things. Nay, is what I'd say if you were wrong, but you're right. The secret of the private Airborne Empire lies in its horse. The golden stallion is a symbol of that horse, and thus is on the country's emblem. There was once an order of knights in their empire known as the Einthder. They were known for employing galleries. That may be why the empire adopted the golden stallion as its emblem. Nice, managed to get that one right somehow. I asked for clips for the Airborne Empire symbol, so I remember it. It's gonna be like Unter. Once you see the genocide ending, your PC's permanently marked evil. I can change that! You can, actually. It's kind of funny to think. You should have told you the answer to the horned lion. Fuck. Wait. No. Nation known as Cavalry Republic 6 directly to the east of Crossbow, opposite the Airborne Empire. Those actually the Crossbow's entire history revolves around the long-term struggle for power between Airborne and Calvard. Now your question is, what is the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry in the Republic? No, I don't believe so. I think it's the Green Company. Oh, this one's easy, the Vern Company. Green, baby, green! That's exactly right. Calvard's Green Company and Airbonian's Renfoot Company are famous as the continent's 2 largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. However, it's not fair to only discuss the weapon development. They're also responsible for making vehicles, appliances, and plenty of other nifty items. Another question down. Leading for that one threw me off a bit, so I'm glad I got it right. Looks like you're a little past the halfway point now, though you failed the first question, so you failed them all. Reset time, baby. You're giving a valiant effort. Nice job, fiercely as ours. You may be a dumbass about history, but I'm sure you have no problems on through the rest of them. You don't know if they were going for, if that's what they're going for, but Verno is correct and the correct company. Everyone else is wrong. A valiant effort for a fool. You're doing great, Lloyd. I'm thoroughly impressed. You've matched the intelligence not recognizing me. What does that mean? Yes. I don't think that was the answer, but come on, guys. I don't think I've really been that impressive. It's all pretty common. I've been insulted by the game. My heart has been directly attacked. But regardless of how you're doing, you still got 5 questions left, Buckaroo. I think you had enough time to warm up, so it's time to up at the end. I hope you're ready. Shall we begin? It's time for the 6th question. Capture event was a great collapse before Khan a long time ago. This disaster was a complete loss of civilization for after people 2 different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries follow. This period of the Dark Age was eventually ended by one faction that rose triumphant. They were not celebrating order and justice for allowing for rebuilding society to begin. Do I know what I'm talking about, right? Has the Fishermen's Mafia been around since the Dark Ages? Why does it just play into the memes of the streams? Why does it just plays into it? It was the Septian Church, wasn't it? That's debatable, but that's what's in the history book, so we'll go with it. It's debatable. Many think the Fishermen's Mafia has been around since then. Then they were the ones who actually took care of the Dark Ages. Around 500 year 500 of the Septian calendar, the Septian Church emerged and spread the teaching of the sky goddess Adios. Their intent was to provide me. God, I can't talk. They put an end to the Dark Ages with a fisherman's duel. Oh, A bad minigame. Understandable. Ah, my neck. Oh, my neck. Yeah, I crack it like constantly. The church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across the Mars. The nobles and knights who ruled during the Dark Ages can no longer ignore them. The efforts of Ados and teaching is to be felt across the continent to this day, as they are deeply rooted in our society. Okay, good work on that one, Lloyd. It was a bad game in third. You cannot deny this. Anyway, on to lucky number 7. Like, the gun one was better. I just sucked at that one. That goes to the Sepian Church is located in the city-state known as the Holy City of Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria is made of various administrative organizations. They handle a specific task given a state-like structure. Among these organizations, one they handle churches ceremonial rights. You haven't know what I'm turning for. No. Congregation for the Divine Work. What? No. Congregation for the Sacraments. Is the Congregation of the Sacraments? Close, more cigar. Administering the Sacraments together was info about them isn't publicly accessible. Damn it, third! And so I was looking for the Congregation for Divine Worship. I had not heard that term before. Damn it! Most priests found within chapels and cathedrals across the continent are part of this branch. You will mark my opinion correct with an asterisk. Oh, that's covered up. Good. This isn't Third's fault. It was in the library. I blame the universe! Nothing is my fault, as you can see. There's actually a cathedral located outside of the northern exit of the church there for occasional prayer to. That's... Look. I have amnesia that is very specific on very certain topics, and it's everything I've gotten wrong. Oof, that was a really tough. You hear the burn? We're almost there. On the 8th question. Also, please, when you reset time, you destroy the universe and leave. Don't do it, okay? As you want to know, the bracers have branches across all the continent. What I really want to know is, just where in Zamora is its main headquarters? Oh, Lemon. It's in Lemon State, obviously. You're Lee Man, because you're right. Works my lemon. Our headquarters can be found in Lemon State, alongside our biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of the serious conflict, HQ can issue a directive for operations to mobilize. Huh, I see. Time for the 9th question. Have you ever heard of the infamous thief that lives in Brony? He's a bit of a strange one. He steals precious works of others and sends them out with riddles that are kind of annoying sometimes, but other times are so simple it's incredible no one's figured them out. Also, his identity is kind of boring, as it turns out. Well, why don't we reset the timeline to try and save the world from his terrors for the lost out of her mother? But time for us to reset the timeline past the test the police don't even need from us. It's for the DP! Apparently people laud him as some kind of hero. Sounds a bit silly, ask me though. And we got a bit on track. Know what this bad boy likes to go by? Fan of Thief B. Actually, I remember, wasn't his name Fan of Thief B? Unbelievable! You got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends and confines to Maraboni, as people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds. I think escaped from his gas. Either he's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings and museums to a whole frickin' tank. Rumor has it that he was recently running amok in Rebel. Who knows? Maybe you'll run into him sooner than you think. Yeah, I definitely heard rumors. I like to avoid him if possible, though. Yeah, I would too. Wiseman's time travel machine was just some saves coming. Yes. Well, partially. Arrow and Calvert have been at each other's throats for over a rightful ownership of Crossbow State for a while now. They waged war against each other time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. This was being so severe that we brought to that term Rebel's Queen Alicia. She proposed a treaty to end the conflict between nations. The treaty was signed 2 years ago by 3 nations. Rebel, Calvard, and Aravonia. Now, Wiseman's machine was probably more sophisticated. It was, but he had a tiny one that was supposed to do that for him. The puns hurt you physically. Is it like a uppercut? Is it like a sidewinder? Like, where is it hitting you, Kyle? You gotta know so you can tell the doctors. If you truly correspond, then the answer to this question would be a no-brainer, right? I mean, referring to the non-aggression pact. And non-aggressive it was. That one should be a gimme. Migraines. Oh, mental attacks. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the 3 nations via diplomacy as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, tensions were at a all-time high in Crossbow State. As for the details, both the nations' armored divisions thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercise borders. Once a mistake would have been catastrophic consequences. I'm sure it would have triggered a full-scale war between the 2 of them. And so Glee and Alicia proposed the treaty as a means to prevent that from happening. But Erebonia, run by that person, almost caused war anyway. Incredible. We would all be incredibly grateful to Ro. They really saved our behinds. No way I was going to get that one wrong. And starting over, it's having so much fun. Good job getting through that. I was thinking it was starting over. I'm gonna reset. Well, why don't we take a look at score then? Gulp. Yeah, the first looks like a half decent score at least. Honestly, hoping you answer them all correctly though. I mean, so this is a passing mark. Yeah, I think I have a few gaps in my certain topics. You're a dumbass, Lloyd. Nope, the player is. You're right. I agree. Bob is a dumbass. Wait, hold on. This is coming out of your mouth. You can't stop it. I feel it's a chat corrupting my thoughts. Dumbass. Thanks, everybody. I can lose our little quiz. And that's on you guys better bust your humps and work hard so basically gotta catch a breather. That's what everything we can. No, I didn't complete the quest. Reset! I wish to talk. I declined by accident. Cosmo, redo. $50. Bingo, you're right, my friend. Don't get your head though. That one was a freebie. But really crazy how much orb technology eventually that gets. Been the Ormans, Epstein. Septian fragments. Godian Stallion. Greens. Church. Divine worship. Bingo, good job. That was a one tough cooking. Most people found with the chaplains and cathedral charge content are part of this branch of the church. That's actually a cathedral located outside the northern exit of the city that I offer a Christian prayer. Oh yeah, okay. Lemon State. Okay, Fan Thief B. Is the test requires paying attention to Laura and serving out Wiseman like he did requires nothing but pointing finger based on 0. I didn't actually see that comment by Kyle, it seems, but look. Wiseman was easy. I just looked at him and my center and just like look, my centers with Ren and Wiseman went off like a freaking giant explosion, and it just was like they are evil, and then I figured out they were evil. I'm gonna be so dumb to correct guess the twist villain of Sky first chapter. Again, it's my major villain vibes checker. I figure out the major villains rather easily. Click. Look, I saw Wiseman. I was like, he's evil. It's just a feeling in the heart. Okay, interesting MC layer. There's this one, and player. Stab that guy, DM. That was my big bad evil guy. He didn't have any armor that day. Fucking why? That is essentially. I would have been the player who doesn't attack them right away because I like to play along with the DM, but I would have been like, okay, so he's evil, right? And so it's like, DM's just like, how does he know? How does he know? I've introduced 12 NPCs already. Why is this one triggering him? Why I'm looking at your score then, huh? Go. Wow, Professor, your knowledge in line with a junior bracer at least. T, looks like you got some potential in you after all. How much I really thank you very much? Wow, I didn't think you complimented me like that. You know what's on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad I can finally take a breather. You surprised? I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of this area epilepsy attacks. Can't be wrong about evil NPCs when they're all evil. Oh, didn't I call Richard too? Not gonna lie, if it was you, he's radar all you shite. Just even though I don't act on it because I like to be a good team player. Why? I think I will ask him to assist me with filling in missing information for the database. Ah, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, I have a little roll for getting all those questions right. Action. Ooh, wow, you sure we can have this? Yeah, but I didn't think you said Stoneball's chance to get a hand up doing so well, so think this is my apology for underestimating you. We're a sweet black uniform, so easy to tell he was going to be an antagonist. It was. I think my words when I first saw him was, oh, I hope you're not the antagonist. Or I hope you're not a villain. I think those were like one of my first words when I saw him, because I was just like, I like your design. You're kind of coming across as a cool dude. I hope you're not evil. I think you are, but I hope you're not. Because it'd be funny. Okay, not gonna be wrong with that. Well, if you say so. Thanks a lot. I mean, he was the primary antagonist for first chapter, even if he wasn't actually the real cause of all the issues and was someone else. I mean, he wasn't evil, though. But he was the villain for first chapter. And I know Wiseman was the one who actually caused all the conflict, but it's not wrong to say that Richard was the villain for first chapter. And we lose our little quiz. Now that's all done. You guys better bust your humps and weren't ever going to capture it. Yeah, we do everything we can. But hey, we did it. First try, totally. First try, totally. And every time I lie, part of my brain dies. So, you know, every time I say that, I forget a bit more. Makes life easier. Okay, who's got... Okay, you've still got that. You still got that. I'm fine just giving everyone more... action economy. It's powerful. For nearly all of it, certainly, even if he hadn't been introduced yet. Yeah. So, like, he's the cause of the problems, but he's not the villain for it. Michelle, I know what you did. No one said he wasn't many times. I just said that he wasn't evil. I don't think did I call him evil or did I call him the villain? I guess there wasn't much difference in my mind, so yeah. What's all the commotion coming from the bridge over there? Was there an accident? Oh god, I do have to talk to every MDC again. The gangs from the downtown district are stirring up trouble once again. Those should have never changed, do they? Can the CBD do something about them? Oh god, why do you guys have to have updated dialogue? Come back to the Fisherman's Guild whenever you get the chance. We'll gladly welcome you. Okay, do these guys have fishermen? Are you interested? You want to be comrade Raj? You can be able to experience and join the ranks. Sorry, I'm coming in. There's no way I have time for this. No, I think that was new dialogue too. Our branch of the Fisherman's Guild is Mafia is up for all crossbows fishing enthusiasts. My dude, you called fucking Josette your wife before life was evil too. Yeah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. She was the villain. A villain for a while. I'm so very confused, by the way. Why was Josette's why was Capua's Santa Claus version the only like antagonist who was mind controlled by Wiseman, who had red eyes? Why was he the only one? Like, I don't think anyone else we met did that. Go to downtown district first. You're looking at one of them right now. Member number 3, Copan. Rank Master Fisher. I'm also a member, gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of group activities. Pretty lame, right? Yeah. Okay, what was it? R? Yeah, okay. Let's return to the SSS and ask Captain Chief Sergey if he has any advice for us. Probably run from him being psychotic in the OVA timeline. Of course. Where is the... Oh, apparently I can offer food. Don't have any good dishes. Let's bring... What is this thing looking... I don't know. Let's see. Can I make anything right now? I can make a sandwich. Tio, how good are you making a sandwich? I was about to say, Tio, I don't think a sandwich should be in a bloody stir pot. Is it a food? Is it a weapon at least? Please. CP +1. Okay, fine. Am I telling you I never whisk my sandwiches? No, it's never occurred to me to do that. Switch pages to the recipe menu and see who's good or bad at making dishes. Really? Let's see. So let's see. So if I go here. Oh, Randy's the best for that one. Okay, I see. That was mixing vogue. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it's called, I'll be honest. I was just like, stir pot. She's stirring, so maybe. I'm sure you're aware how hectic and noisy the streets get around these parts. When you got used to racket, though, you start feeling lonely whenever it quiets down. Isn't that a funny thing? It's funny, whenever I come in town, I start feeling a bit lonely. Yes, I know. I've arranged to meet with an old friend of mine today. We go way back, you and I. Even now, after we're retired, the two of us are still very close. Oh, the bond between East Street merchants run deep, you see. I think it's about time to start preparing. All you need to do is whisk fast. I do not want to know how you whisk a liquid and get a solid piece of bread afterwards. I don't want to know how fast she's whisking. Because I'm quite sure speed would be dangerous by itself. But you mean you don't bake the sandwich, your bread from scratch? See, it was like 20 levels culinary experiences higher than me. No. Journalist lady with the Crossroad Times came through these parts a minute ago. She's a real hard-working lass. I see her around here very often, actually. Go on making fucking dough. Why is she making dough from scratch? This is where we came here often. I know you're trying to lag down and brace her into. You made some flatbread an hour ago? It was nice. Oh, that's cool. I have way too much free time on my hands. I don't like being told what to do by adults, but it's pretty boring just sitting around with yourself, nothing else to do. Yeah, me. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. The wet building is the wet building is the best bit you. A best of super up. I say like hi to me all the time. La la la. Oh, she's saying it again. Torture on demand. The one saying stop. Yeah. Covering Manning's lines when you're ready to look grand. Why does she have a lips then? You enjoy cooking and baking, says Soda. The first thing he bought with his own money was a springform pan for cheesecake. Well, you still have. I realized about a decade ago, you have the base recipe memorized. Oh, that's so cool. Sadly, in my house, the stove is dangerous. I'm quite sure it leaks some gas somewhere along the line, and I feel like I'm in danger of exploding the house at any time I turn it on. So I don't cook. I can't do complicated dishes. I see from a notice from Saint Ursula that Azo has been hospitalized. The injuries and life running still seem pretty serious. What the heck did that boy do? You can't leave Wing on injured after running off without word. How many times do you have to worry me to death until he's had enough? You can see how someone in such a situation wouldn't bake so much. Yeah. I sometimes cook stuff on the stove, but which works, but some of those don't work either. So it's very much a situation where, like, oh boy, is the house gonna blow up today or not? I don't know. But I need scrambled eggs because I have nothing else to eat. Will he be okay? He isn't hurt, right? My daughter works as an operator down at the police department. I'm unfortunately a bit ignorant when it comes to these fancy newfangled positions. How many times she tries to tell me about her work, it flies over my head. Huh, that doesn't sound like someone you know. I can think impressed that this is Fran's mother. Try making pasta from scratch too, but it's difficult to get the dough just right when you're not used to it. Made some spaghetti that way. Okay. I works as an operator down at the police department. I'm a big ignorant when it comes to the fancy newfangled positions, no matter how hard it is. Disappointing. Did you make sure the stove is lit before I start cooking? Yes. Sometimes my grandfather forgets and leaves the stove on overnight. Those are terrifying times to wake up to look down and be like, oh shite, this is on. Then I don't cook for like another hour because I'm worried about everything. I'll open some windows up too. My job is to monitor the movements of the stock market and Crossbow. The information on neighboring countries flows through Crossbow's economy and market. And how all that intel is absolutely crucial for a brokerage firm to survive. It sounds like Republic's been dealing with some rather unusual weather. I need to wrap up the summary of the recent stock market movements and report to HQ. No, not shop. No, don't. I need to talk. Two hooligans in the downtown Jersey sure love to come up here and cause a huge ruckus and drive all of my customers in the process. I just picked up some rather unique items too. That's really pissing me off. You have new items? You know, it would scare you more. There was also the time in the army you used a community kitchen, turned the stove on, and found out someone left a skillet with a plastic-like handle on grease or something in there. Oh, God. That's terrifying. Found the flame was on our night or the gas. It's a bad time, yes. I mean, this is a nice item. Rip that skillet. Yep. Sounds like it. There's no stopping Dins when he set his mind on accomplishing to go. Not only that, but he can, for the better or worse, being pretty naive. I don't think he's ever been suspicious about someone's motives. It's kind of shocked when he told me he wanted to start his own business. There's no stopping Dins, but he said mind. I guess the customers like that about him, so maybe stop worrying so much. Yeah, you found out when the smoke started coming out. Ugh. You had no idea who left for dinner or what they were thinking. I don't know. They had to go pee at the time, and they were like, well, I've forgotten everything I was doing before now. Guess I'm done. Didn't just having a sale, so I thought I planned myself a little more than I was planning. Today, it's full words. I was trying to save some money, but look at how that turned out. Being a merchant's actually pretty involved when you think about it. Shopping is like you walk in the market either, but you're walking in the market. Welcome, friends. You can count on us to sell you freshly harvested vegetables at a great price. Don't miss your chance to get some great veggies. Farm grown with love. We offer our vegetables at great price values at all times. But why would they have a skillet in the oven in the first place? They had to use the bathroom. They had to put it somewhere. So they put it in the oven. This was the logical thing to do, and not because their bladder was about to burst. You had several times gone. You have at several times gone outside and light a smoke, only hear a slight hissing sound coming from the propane barbecue. Many times displeased at the implications. Buy everything you can. That's terrifying. Let's see, 8 carrots, 12 onions, and 15 salmon. And then after that, wait, what else I need to buy? Given some of the people I know in the army, you must include some of them would have deemed it logical. Pain. I summed through what I'm thinking when I walk around the marketplace. What was I supposed to buy again? A lot more of the delivery trucks have been coming through here lately. Thanks to that, it's been much easier to stock up on inventory. Come on, don't be shy now. This one's caught this morning. A lot more delivery trucks have been coming through here lately. Thanks to that, it's been much easier to stop going. I don't think I checked everywhere in the Bracer Guild, like on the second floor. Anyone here? Yes. Oh, and a cutscene. Yeah, I nearly missed this. Oh, I think I know you guys. You're so cute! It starts with A, because it's close enough. I beg your pardon. Are you referring to me? Well, obviously. That refined and mature aura contrasted with those young, childlike eyes and your delicate features. Hey, neither of them are wearing shoulder pads either. I like Crossbow a lot more than Rebel. Whoa! It's all too cute. I can't take it. Please take your homeland. Pretty please. Is this... Annalise, are you wearing a wig? Are they just repeating... Are they just repeating a personality trait from Annalise here? Aeolia. You realize that whenever you flip out at seeing kids sends them running, right? You just got back from your job, so I think you should dial it back a bit, okay? Hey, forget about her. You can take me home any day of the week, baby. And then Aeolia turned to review her one pauldron. Sinner. No way in hell! Damn, that was so fast I think I got whiplash. It was suddenly unexpected to see contrast between your graceful appearance and colorful personality. Are you affiliated with the guild? Smacks him with a pauldron. Yes! Indeed, I might be with you, and may you all be with the special support section. So you've heard of us? Yeah, Mitchell gave us the heads up already. Can't say you gave a good first impression. It's pretty pathetic to have you get saved by Arios on your first mission. Hate. Guess we can't rely on the police quite yet. You guys have a long road ahead of you. Oh, whatever. Just keep on doing your good-for-nothing job, you good-for-nothings. Wylan! Okay. You know what? Never mind. I just thought about every... you know what? I'll forgive you, Len, on one condition. Michelle. I'll forgive you on one condition. You had to go through the BS that we went through in first chapter when it involved the mayor and knowing they were evil and we couldn't do crap about it. That was BS. If you've had to go through that and the police haven't done anything in turn, I understand your frustration completely. They're awfully rude, aren't they? Well, keep that in mind. Lloyd is too kind. I just got back from the job, so I'm supposed to leave with that for now. So no worries, Yo. I'll be back for more hugs next time, okay? By the way, what's the by the way? Status confirmed. Shiva is a formidable enemy. Yeah, just got to leave that around, no worries, Yo. Ayo, Leah is super wearing a shoulder pauldron. Yeah, I noticed. We're gonna kill her later, don't worry. Well, maybe I've said too much. Anyway, you guys probably have some work to do, yeah? There you go and put your nose to the grindstone then. I didn't mean to talk to you. Anyway, let's go. Arabonia, city perimeter, stand by. Why? Because single shoulder pads are sinful. Look, if I'll change my stance if someone from the Sky Trilogy shows up with a pauldron. I'll take that back. It's fine. You guys only came back with an hour and hours many times and however many times and how many ever times the areas have to rescue you. No. It's because it's a single shoulder pad. I want to hit them on the side without the shoulder pad to show them why it's stupid. These regrets really run the gambit. Odd jobs, weird jobs, needs a surprise beach up. Depending on after all. Yeah. Okay. And now we go here. Please don't let me be too tired already. But they'll just smack you. They'll fail. Why is there a door here? Wait. Fuck, did I miss this? Oh no, I have. Oh no! First things first, I need to do some primary market research. A month should be long enough, I think. I'll be checking out the city. Huh? Excuse me, lady, did we not come here to purchase septium? I've forgotten about that already. Huh? What are you talking about? Why would we come to Dwarf's Road just to buy some shiny rock? That's totally a waste of opportunity. I want to hit them on the side without a shoulder pad. I'll assume they'll let me without being me senseless? Don't worry! There's guns. I'll just shoot them from afar on the side without the shoulder pad. In 2 hours, you want to see the sights. If I'm going to buy the septium as quickly as possible, we can return immediately. It seems like my ladies in town as is a white sightseeing. I remember seeing a huge department store when I came here from the airport. I think I'll head there first. Oh god, this stream is just gonna be talking again. Yeah, I already talked to everyone here. I should have gotten your portrait before. I mean, I have to rewatch the opening. Basically what you imply, but Baba was all like, I'm so fast I'll be fooled by after. I didn't say that. Even slightly. That's... It's putting words in my mouth and they're shoveling me into the goddamn river of lies. Has blocked gunfire with a stick as a rookie. Estelle has blocked gunfire with a stick as a rookie. Don't worry. I'm gonna shoot them from behind. They'll never get the chance. I'll put a silencer in my orbital gun. It'll be fine. Do those exist? I don't know if you can silence an orbital gun. Huh? I thought they'd would have a big showdown today. What the heck happened to them? Oh, yeah, Bubba Ray. I just want to play. Repeat what I said verbatim and preview the stream. If I'm pretty impressed with that more of the action you guys tell for though to be deflected being, I think that was a moving boat he was firing off of. Yeah. Those bugs in the track shoes pass through here often. Boys, not bugs. These old ears, I could make out what all the fuss was about, but I'm just glad everyone's enjoying themselves. Lady, I am so tired I'm about to faint already, and we're not an hour in. My neck needs a break. I used to be a one-on trainer, but lump me in the race of the craziest living here. Damn it, how could someone like myself get stuck living downtown? Cause you're pathetic. From the jobless to clients, we see all sorts. You also find a fair share of drifters from other countries in that beer. As long as living will be kindred spirits. After all, those of us at the bottom have got to help each other to strive. I realize there are circumstances living here. The downtown district is turning anyone away, though. That means on opposite times, yes. Will those goons ever get tired of fighting? It'd be fantastic if they'd have finally get peace and quiet need to study this damn exam. I think we're gonna have to talk to all them pieces in mains. I'll fall asleep. Why would I fall asleep? Will those goons ever get tired of fighting? Okay, already did the read. Already did the reading. If I just droned on and on, they would all hate me. That's not so good. That's right, Spacebar doesn't do it anymore. Isn't that so great? It's made me hungry. I want Dad to eat with us. I hope he comes home soon. Learn to read? No. I refuse. That sounds good. Okay, talk to you. It's all thanks to my husband's hard work that I can cook gourmet meals for my family. I'm ready for everything he does. Oh, your horses, dear. The shoes are done. I'll have you know. Okay, drunk man, are you up? Van, give me another drink. Van? Van? Who the hell is Van? Probably have heard that name before, I'm just forgetting. Let us in! This is probably where we exchange Sephiroth for other Sephiroth types. I love that. Oh, do we have a drunk abusive father? Oh, he wasn't slurring the A. There actually are two names in this kid's name. I let some of this. I regret not reading my own man's medical textbooks. Medical textbooks. What the? Oh, it's just you guys. Yeah, problem with everyone has a secret too. So if you can hear the nut cracking, you know I broke my bog. We dragged Azo back here after he was assaulted to administer some emergency medical care, but he didn't regain consciousness. We ended up calling ambulance, had to wait until dawn before we could shut him off. Wait until dawn? Interesting. I may despise my old man, but I really regret not having him teach me some basic words today. So that's what happened. You guys must be worried sick. Yeah, strange enough, the ambulance didn't part for the hospital, meaning they have to bring up Azo. Oh? How come? Apparently some other people downtown got injured and sent to the hospital. It was some sticking saber viper. One of his comments told us he got hurt. Ambulance ended up taking both injured victims to the hospital at the same time. So, members from both your groups were assaulted the same night. Interesting. Talking about some beginning timing, eh? Didn't we already know this? After on to Grace, you have to talk to the MC and find out about the Amsterdam +1 DP. If I miss a single point of DP, I'm gonna bloody break my brain. Just crack it open like an egg. Convenient? The timing was horrible. Do you think we want to share ambulance some Viper? Lost my go there for a second. Azo building hospital has me worried. My own man works here, so maybe I'll use him as an excuse to go visit Azo tomorrow. Please notify Wazzy of any new information you may have stumbled upon. There's no need to speak with us. Please notify Wazzy. I do not speak. My mouth has been sewn shut. I told members to wait for my orders before they try anything. We'll postpone our actions for the day at the very least. Really? Thanks. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm hardly doing this for your sake. We're just conserving Sam all we can, so that we bathe in the blood of those filthy vipers. The dude might be pretty on the outside, but damn, his personality's hideous. What did you read in the Bible? Damn those saber vipers. Been holding a grudge against us ever since we lost the last fight. Shameful cowards, there's no doubt that they're the culprits. I wonder how Azo's doing. I hope he's reading consciousness by now. Well, as he took one look at it and discovered the meaning of life, the universe, and everything, implying he actually read the Bible. Look. I think I'm the only one who hasn't read the Bible. How do you know he read the Bible? Maybe he just held a Bible once. I think he read the Bible. Cookie got done with his testing. Stick out his neck for me all the time. Sniff. I'm gonna visit someone else. Don't even think about trying to stop me, okay? I'll kick your ass with you. Didn't we find you guys earlier? Oh yeah, I totally kicked our asses. Ha, you better mark my words, because I'll make sure to kick your asses twice as hard. Eventually. Is he attempting to fight us yet again? His physical capabilities far surpass his mental capacity. These are the kind of guys who got stuff within 3 minutes, trust me. Randy, why do you insult me? I've gone from accusing everyone of being evil to accusing everyone of reading the Testaments. Look, it's a lot more reasonable of an accusation. Because apparently Sunday school is the main form of education, so it's not unreasonable to think people have read the Bible. Look forward to me coming back in the last arc to be his... or maybe we'll plague you and fight Lloyd / Yeah. I'm gonna be the hell out of the Testaments on this day. Cool. See you, / If you deal blunt damage, you're lame. Can't argue with me again on that point about the Sunday school. Yes! I am in a position of power. Hey, Dark Pit. There's all run blue blasters, but yourselves all you still can. You wish never later, your filthy hands and cookie. There's run blue blasters? Blastards? Blastards. Hey, yeah! 100 times over, our time to return the favor, you dig? This ain't yees, bro. Wrong reference. I mean, I could, but you either lose or obviously be trolling. Okay. You need to catch a great right shark in sky, second chance, then catch a spirit fish in third, then finally catch a piranha in zero to get a Bible from the Fisherman's Mafia? I haven't been offered to bloody strands over my saves. What are you talking about, Kyle? No, those Franks are hanging around or trafficking, were they? I'll pay back each and every one of those testaments what they did. Don't even think about getting in my way or I'll crush ya. Yeah. Up we go, the stairs, yes. I'm so goddamn man, I knew we should have taken out while we had the chance. There's also the new game plus single missionable fish opportunity in Sky. First time that I'll get the true Bible. Worked up. Stop! If you guys ever told me there was a Bible the full Bible I could read in one of these games, I wouldn't believe you for anything. Tuning in now and watching on the briefs ever, you see we have completed a quiz. Darkbit, I'm going to start streaming an additional time in a week. Most likely, because pain. That's the answer there. When we were loading Doki into the ambulance, we ran into a bunch of blue hazards. They were crying about how one of their guys were knocked out too, so the ambulance came along with Goki. Oh right, I guess the guy from the ambulance rode in the same ambulance as their friend. I would say. Tired I am, yes. But in that case, when you have known that the Tismans got hurt too. Even claimed that his wounds were the result of your signature nail bags. Ha! That's very obviously one of their dirty tricks. And for getting down dirty, those brainiacs are always trying to make us look bad. Son of a bitch, I knew we'd decide to retreat, but we should totally beat the hell out of them right there and then. Oh, my boy, I'm fucking pissed we didn't have to beat them up when we had a punch. Okay, go down here. Welcome to Trails from Zero. It just means we talk. I think a fight broke out here a few days ago. I saw a bunch of broken glass and blood splatters, but just ended up just looking at it. Eh? And that's not... What is that? Crack in reality? Guillotine Factory. Landing downtown has been lots of spare parts, right? Right. Think about what you can do to dig up today. Come on, Gavin, you need something from me. Yeah, we got spare parts. We can nice opening, repair them. Hope you told you the Bible wasn't translated when you get it. I die. Is it in Japanese or something, or is it in made-up Zamorian? And then we gotta go over here. This is the city's east. I say we don't reason to leave right now. Let's knock our city and work in the city first. Meh. Talk to me. Puff, puff. The food they have at the new stall that opened up around here looks amazing, but I must resist. Why? I'm so hungry. Why must you talk? Those soba noodles are amazing. They do have new dialogue, all of them. Oh my, this dish is wonderful. These flavors taking it right back to when I was growing up. You just gotta try this. I got it from the stall over there. I'm gonna have to rename this, change this title for the stream. You get transformation complete 0 with no save file. It's easy. I have retry fight on. It'll be easy then. Oh, I see those dogs from the death. How this should pop up with all these parts. This is an NPC talking stream. Yeah. All they ever do is go to the ruckus late at night. Nothing but pain, if you ask me. What? I always use dogs running around those parks. Punch, you know, good punctually. Maybe I should shove my noodles down the throat, see if that teaches them the lesson. Okay. Then we go all the way here. Cross spelling and drill, the worst. All of any of them think about is how they fill the pockets full of mirror. They don't care one leg about rules tradition anymore. Not to mention they got swept up in every new fad and all those brainless gossip columns. I think they behave. You think they behave themselves as a festival thing again? I may have been raised in Crossbow too, but I'm not like any of these good for nothings. Because phones really are the worst. I'm just getting nauseous thinking about them. Yeah, they are the worst. They have the biggest city. They have a giant single city that updates everywhere seemingly. That takes me hours to get through. Why can't I have a heart attack? When you say no safe hours, I mean you must get full DP. Info scans. Kyle, stop layering on a challenge run for the game. I'm already being challenged. We actually put a lot of effort into our finance, international, entertainment, and local news sections. Well, in local news, they keep uncovering scandals, all things to concern someone. Oh, Grace, are you even capable of writing articles and quite so much controversy? Isn't that... You receive complaints about articles other than the ones written by Grace. This is starting to get a little out of hand. Would it kill everyone here to tone down that provocative rhetoric in the articles every once in a while? And then repeat with Azure. Stop. Just stop. Okay. Keep moving. And all stop. Kill everyone. Tone down. Yeah. Excuse me, I want to go see the Bible. Sorry, the editorial department's closed. That's the Bible department. Please read any encourage me. Oh, really, our mistake. I wasn't a mistake. I was doing it on purpose. Puff. These are supposed to look. Here's Logan Newsom, the CBD's whatchamacallit section, right? And then you're supposed to in the article. After all, Greg said you'd cover the team some other time. I'm pretty worried of what's going to come in our article. As for the CBD's newly formed yada yada section, well, let's just postpone the article now. You are mean. Excuse me, people, hard work. Please don't have any inquiries. Fine. I also need to get the hidden data with Sepsis Tria, but that's just for bonus bio pages. It doesn't get anything important. Is that for every Indie Game Plus where you get all the coins next to the game? Gives you 2 pages of testing. This is the thing that's going on in Curl. I'm going to dream tonight, and I'm going to dream some weird, bloody stuff because of this. I blame all of you for this. You can't deal with this, are these business means I'm on the mercy of the 1,000 packages. Take us to the bank! Yay, nice weather we're having, right? I'm afraid the IBC is closed for this weekend. I apologize for inconvenience, but we'll be open soon. Just don't go sleepwalking during the streams. Ha! I have a raised bed, so if I did that, I'd fall, break my legs, and possibly die immediately, Soda. Ah! Well, if you don't hear from me ever again, you know what happened. Is that girl from earlier going to be okay? I hope so. I ended up referring to those seedy downtown apartments. A lady with purple hair asked me where she could find a cheap apartment to rent a while ago. I ended up referring to the seedy apartments downstairs. Is she gonna be okay? Nah, she's gonna be dead or have to be rescued in a side quest before she's saved. Otherwise, Arios saves her, and then she's like, Arios is amazing. And then we're just like, well, actually, well, I guess we should have saved her. Then we save her, and she's just like, Arios is amazing. And he'll save her in like an unrelated event. Bro, it's your fault for being obsessed with this Bible. Why so much with the 16-year-old? Why did you draw that comparison? And the Bible is more important than the 16-year-old. You thought you had to play through the games on Nightmare with no save to reach high, says Victor, with max possible points. Then you get a page of the Testaments at the end. You've been there. You didn't break anything. You just framed your left wrist at the start of the basic training. It was rough. Oh, good. I work for the I'm in charge of the dye building and the reception hall, but I'm bored. I'm so bored. All I do is clean, clean, clean. I at least things figure out when it dies in session. I usually get tons of time to spare. You have no reason to go inside. Partially because of that, and you only got 6 points in the first exam. You need 160 to pass. 180 to pass? Pain. Starts with state government mayor's office. Appears to be locked. Now we can go in there. We can see we can see Ellie's gun. Bah, it's fine. I can't go in there yet. I need to do everything else first. Good morning, everyone. First day on the job, I'm the same boat. I'm feeling pretty nervous. There's another step to take in becoming Devin. No matter what kind of work is normal, I can't start cutting corners. I wish I could cut corners. If I could cut corners in talking to everyone, I would. But I cannot. My boss is Mike Manager loves... I find it hard to concentrate on the work when he's constantly ordering me around, telling me how wrong every mind he does. Oh, actually, it's very painful. The guy in the next 20 training broke your right wrist. You had a horrible luck, and thanks to medical, that wrist still has issues. Oh, God. No, that sucks. Like, I can't bend my wrists very far back. I'm actually stuck at, like, a 30-degree angle of bending only. I can do push-ups and stuff still, but, like, if I'm not pushing against the surface, I just cannot do that. Oh, you got water treater on. Yeah, I do. Let's see. I'm going to have them on until I crash once. Man, I don't want to go back to work. Remember, the city pays for sure, but it's a horrible work environment. You got a job, be happy. Even if you don't really have good reason to be happy. You want some fresh juice? Are you tired from walking around this vast Zeo day? Come and try juice. Get your ice crowd fruit juice right here. Oh, yeah. Can you give me some of that through my PC? I'm thirsty after talking. Today's get your ice crow fruit juice fruits. You already have a problem with wrist mobility at least, but it gets sore, tingles, painful real quick, and it gets extremely shaky during that. Yeesh. Alright, how'd my interview go? Possibly went well. They're on break this week, so I can't actually get any. So they aren't going to be responding. Thanks for asking, again. But if they do respond, if I do get in, I go on some training for 90 days, and the pay for those 90 days and after is $22 an hour, which would be god dang amazing. Did they show me a picture of a triangle? No, they didn't, which is a very good sign. And it's a salaried job with no commission, so it's even better. They also have like actual benefits to working there, so that's nice too. It's hardly ever new materials research. You had to beg the director, "Here's my eyes to show me some of these research books." I wonder if it'll be enough. I'm going to end up repeating the year if I don't finish these theses. Yeah, just under 2 months. So it says training to taking off your race to needing pass again. 42 push-ups in 2 minutes with good form. First, you were screaming pain and shaking violently from 1. Oh, 42 push-ups is decent. I've been practicing some push-ups occasionally. I'm getting like 50 in like a minute and 30 right now. Or it's 55, I think. I want to get to 100 and try and get 100 done in 2 minutes by the end of the year. I don't like. I feel like it would be lazy otherwise. I mean, and that's only because of my high standards. That's why I said good form usually won't get all of them counted. Youch. What is their definition of a good form? Is it look far apart legs together or legs apart? Like, there's stuff that changes. So ever new materials research? One of those good enough. Oh yeah. I read part 1. I'm tired of part 2. I want to break my brain out. Hey there, Lloyd. You want to check out books? I'd be more than happy with that. I'm sure you would. I've never seen you miss an opportunity to recommend a good book. What can I say? I love books. If you'll come, just try themselves with them. Anyway, don't need to be shy. Go ahead and explore the shows. Your heart's content. Perhaps something you got your eye. You got an enormous selection of books. You know what's out there waiting for you. Don't remember if the feet had to be together or apart. It was mostly keeping a straight line going down your body and dip far enough you could lay a board across your elbows. Okay, so it's relatively deep. Probably arms fully outside instead of underneath. Okay, that's decently difficult. The director is a bona fide bibliophile. The director managed to bury himself under a mountain of books the other day. He was working too hastily and lost his footing, I think. What are we going to do with him? I suppose it's a bit funny to see him walk into. Suddenly, a terrifying demon appeared. Wahaha! Whoa, what's gonna happen next? Why can't I be this kid? Oh, this kid gets to be read the Bible. That's so much better. Yes, I'm jealous of a kid for getting read the Bible. What about it? He had to extend back up fully, elbow straight. You've seen a lot of people do push-ups real quick, but they didn't push up fully. Kept the arms bent. I think it'd actually be at risk of feeling nauseous doing it like that. Yeah, I'm pretty starving. I usually forget to eat when I'm busy with having fun. I think I've heard some. I think I head to some bar in the Accolade and I'm a place to eat on the main street. Hotel Millenniums. Working at a hotel in the Empire, but the current manager recruited me here. It's very rewarding to be able to accommodate so many patrons. I'm grateful for the manager fostering a satisfying environment to work in. And I'm just here talking to everybody. Getting many more patrons compared to usual this year. Imagine we'll run out of vacancies immediately. You want to return my country. Thank you so much, everyone. You should probably start by buying me back, sir. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. He is certainly a lively one. Wallet check, souvenir check, ticket check. Oh yeah, too bad I don't have a bag with them in. Ha ha ha. Yes. Flowers and body bags. I'd shove my body into a bag if it was comfortable enough. I look at this and I see Ouroboros and I feel like I've gone crazy. I mentioned that last time, but now I just keep seeing it and I don't know quite why. It was time for patrons to begin checking into the rooms. Patrons, not patrons. We must be in tip-top shape when we welcome them. When it's time for patrons, we must be in tip-top shape when we welcome them. Going to start seeing orgasms everywhere. Yeah, save my souls. I would have provided a complimentary concierge service for our patrons. I would be pleased if you made use of it. You remember seeing a video of the world's fastest push-up champ something claimed to do 100, did only one legit. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about, like, off. I think the worst form push-ups I've seen are hands under elbows, starts up, and when they go down, they only push up a tiny bit, so their head doesn't even move like a full 2 inches when they go up. I think that's like the worst I've seen. I found out Ren's having World War 16 on. Now I'm hypervigilant for a site like that. That isn't even overboard for that. Yep. I think that's like the worst form push-up I've ever seen someone do. And it hurt my soul to see that. Just like, geez, that's not a push-up. You're not pushing up. You're barely doing anything. You're just staying there. You might be, a plank would be better exercise for you. Yeah, some people end up looking like they're basically just vibrating in place and they say they're doing full push-ups. No, stop it. If you don't feel at least a little bit tired after doing push-ups, increase the amount you're doing and do until you do. I would project complimentary concierge, please. Okay. Like, I feel like that's the thing with all exercises. You should never come out feeling not even slightly tired. You need to feel, I feel like you need to feel a bit tired afterwards. Arkin CL. Oh, he's playing a show this evening. The only one you remember didn't even move her hips. Oh, I think I saw that in high school a couple times. I'm trying to remember, though. Just do them correctly. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the best way. Oh, God. Sit-ups hurt so much and I hate them. My core is weak as book. I can barely do... Like, I can do 40-ish. I can do 40 sit-ups, and it... Oh, God, it kills me. I can do them in, like, a minute or so, and it just kills my bloody, core. That's my weakest part right now. That and stretching. You know what that means? My sales are about to skyrocket. Planks are generally easy enough for me. I think I started having trouble with a plank after like minute 20, and I think 2 minutes is when it starts hurting. Imagine being the prick that takes up the power rack at the gym, just do curls and half squats. I think, surprisingly enough, a bit of the hard part for doing sit-ups for me is actually just keeping my feet on the ground, because I don't have anything good in my room to, like, make sure my feet stay in place. I don't have anyone to help me. So I end up in a situation where I'm just, like, having to use pressure. I'm having to, like, strain my legs as well when I do sit-ups, just to keep them still. That's not bad for a plank. Yeah, it's mostly because I lose track of time. I just, like, my arms are... I don't have a lot of lifting strength, but I do have a decent amount of, like, endurance overall for myself. Like, I'm not a fast runner, for example, but if you ask me to run for, like, an hour, I can set a decent pace for myself and go for a full hour nonstop. Put them under something, like, I don't have any weights in my room or anything like that to put them under. The heaviest thing I got is a couple bags filled with stuff, and that's not heavy enough to really keep them down while I'm going at full speed. It's been my dream to capture a photo of Ramon's before she starts crashing. I've thrown 20,000 in a whole mirror for an orbital camera to make that dream ready, so now I wait. Where's Lady Ilya? Is she not coming out? Or maybe she left through the back exit. Ah, that's sinking, man. Bed, a couch, don't have those in my room, and the places in the house where they do, the floor is filthy, and I refuse to go at it. Full speed? Not going 1, 2, going 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, basically as fast as I can do. Are you doing sit-ups like a vibrator does push-ups? No, I'm going fully on my back and then fully up again. But that's still, like, that's a lot of force, and I have to force it, and I have to make sure I keep my feet down, otherwise it's not doing it quite correctly if I don't keep my feet down. Arkin CL, it's famous even on the international stage. What about Karin doing that them on a mat. I don't think any of our cars are low enough. My feet would kick during it, and also they're outside. I don't have like a garage or anything. Above all of them rests Ilia Blateria. A dancer's reign in Mastro is her only comes once a century. Just like Portia, I have nothing but fervent admiration for the fervent dancer. Oh no. I have a bed. It's just, as I said before, it's a high up one that's above me at the minute. Yeah, I have a raised bed, as Soda says. I don't have one that's like down on the ground that I can just like click my feet under and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I did, I would love to just use that. That'd be so convenient. But also the raised bed's been convenient because it gives me more floor space. So you know. This is part of what problem with the falling and wrist talk. Yep. Hold one of the legs with your feet. I've tried that. It works slightly better, but I still need to put a lot of self-pressure on my feet. Like, I need to just, like, you know when you're tensing a muscle? I basically have to do that with my legs, so that way they just don't raise up. No one looks at any people with a proper authorization are allowed inside right now. Let's from entering uninvited. Man, I missed some of my exercise for today, and now I'm really pissed because I want to do it. Yeah, extra workout. Hey there, wanna play? Hope you have a fabulous time. Does it actually get 7? 1, 2, 3. How expensive is this sign? Like, wow, that cannot be cheap. That's a lot of moving parts for the sign. Man, I'm bringing sorry. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Map. Gate is locked. This is the home of Representative Campo, the leader of the Republican faction. There's no reason to speak with him at the moment. Go to SS building. No, Kyle. We have to talk to everyone. Oh, the SSS building, not... Wait, don't we still have to go to the SS building? I need to check. Detectives here. Yeah, yeah, no, we gotta wait. We can't go to the SS building right now. Hey, you have an idea who lives in the North Mansion on the corner of the street? That's home Representative Campo, leader of the Died Republic faction. An extravagant car stops by his house every morning. I imagine a chauffeur coming to escort him to his office. Representative Campo is an influential politician who serves as the leader of the Republic faction of the Died. Speaker Hartman is said to be his opponent. His name has been corrupted by Toho and psychology for me. What kind of SSS would we be if we didn't talk to literally every single person in the city and check up on them after literally every event? We would be the better off and saner people. But we're worse than that, so we gotta do this. Where's the singing mom? My papa works as a trader. Probably why he always leaves so early in the morning. Why do you look nothing like your parents, kid? Or wait, does the dad have red hair? No, the dad has red hair. That's right. Never mind. Wait. No green eyes. I don't want to take the risk, Kyle. It's fine. It's a special sports section, not the same sports section. Stop the reverberation. Get out, read. I was like, hold on, how similar does this man look to Randy? Kid look to Randy. I'm like, red hair, but I'm like looking at Randy like, no, darker red, green eyes. Nah, not really that similar. Now this is how you garnish. A meal. Hope you'll get earlies today. There's a powerful endgame gem on the line. It's fine, we'll talk to the cat later. We must talk to literally everyone. Sometimes your hair color gets darker or get older, yours said. I've heard that for people, alright? He'll hear from up the streets and Curb will cook. Thinks that Randy is Ren's long-lost brother? No, I already discarded the possibility, it's fine. Ignore the fact that I thought about it. fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're all fine. I'll get back on there, you stupid thing. There we go. Not only that, but she even helps out her husband with his work. How can she handle all that? Can't begin to understand the first thing about my husband's line of work. Have you met Sophia from the streets? She's such a beautiful moon. I strive to be like her. Ren Orlando. Great, now I'm just matching Ren in the city. She'd fit in. Would she be a color? Nah, probably just maybe she'd actually be a color. That's questionable, right? Oh, she has a giant mecha. No, she'd be a color. Definitely. And he's clearly the younger brother. Of course he is, yes. Your father's busy doing some kind of super hard work. After all, he's an important person called a stockbroker. Don't know him, otherwise I'll be mad at you forever. Doesn't even play with me today, so you go bothering him right now. Do you know all this? Crossbow has been a bastion of commerce and security industry ever since its founding. Now, I'm a stockbroker at a securities and exchange company, actually. We deal in stocks and bonds. With the sudden wave of new tech flooding the financial world, specialized expertise is an absolute must to be part of the biz. The sudden wave of new specialized is absolutely must to when amateur handling your mirror, would you? Depends. If I have them handling a mirror for my, food expenses, I wouldn't really mind. The Renzo district has the lowest crime rate in all of Crossbow City. Well, probably because most of the politicians and bangers live here. I should the police pay such energy everything that might threaten all the VIPs in the area. Ah, you mean they're paid off. Got it. Residential has the lowest drafting nap sure to go uninterrupted. There's no reason to visit this mansion. But it's obviously owned by an Empire person. Look, they got horses! Let me into the Empire's horse! Another house. Mom and Dad are always super busy, so Granny stays at the head of the household. You're the Lord. You need to be a fixture to be a color. No? Yeah, but your grades go up from 9 to 1 as a fixture. And after you become... And the only thing above that in terms is a color. Who are so hilariously overpowered that I'm not even I think the only people... I'm legitimately not sure if freaking Love would have been a color in the city. Even with his strength. Because, yeah, he's an amazing swordsman of unparalleled caliber. But also, he's just a swordsman. That's not necessarily enough. Funnily enough. Usually, colors have some kind of special skill that puts them above everyone else. Like, something that just can't be replicated that makes them special. And Ren has Pater Mater. So, that's a very special thing that no one can replicate. He did have a demon sword. Maybe, but I don't know enough about the demon sword, Victor, to actually say if it makes him strong enough. I'm talking about a setting where people have superpowers, so yeah. Wiseman would have been a color, but I think it's just I think it's just Wiseman and Ren because they have the things that make them very neat. Kernvitter is a thing. Yes, but I don't know enough about the demon sword to say how much it makes a difference. Could he have killed everyone on the Liber Arc with this demon sword? Does it have a kill command on it or something? In which case, oh my god! If it doesn't, I'm just is it's just a good sword? It's that doesn't really mean much. So in a way, we're all just Granny's kids. Mom and Dad are always too busy, so Granny's yeah. As you all know, there's plenty of good and evil in this world. As society continues to progress, I think the line between them will blur. It's my hope that they'll grow up being able to distinguish that line, no matter how blurred it may get. All these children grow up facing all sorts of experiences that'll teach them right from wrong. Here's the only one that could break the Oreo's barrier. True. That has interesting implications. Yeah. Except admittedly, the demon sword is probably just a Adios sword that isn't actually demonic at all, because Adios is everything and she's a piece of shite. She doesn't understand humans, so she made good and bad stuff, thinking they were all just fine for humans, because Adios is totally the Grandmaster, an aspect of them at least. I buy that theory fully at this point, even though I've heard none of the connections or anything. It's like, it makes sense. She would think she's doing a good thing, but she's doing a stupid thing. Finally did it. I'll totally make my debut in high society with a fine look. Bless your kind soul, Granny. Granny let me a really nice suit. It must have been my pops from back in the day. Well, what he doesn't, no one heard him. It's really based off of the fact that she made it literally, that Adios made a literally demonic artifact. Like if it wasn't for that, I'd be like, oh, maybe she's just good and people have been using artifacts for evil and stuff. And then she has an artifact in third that just turns someone into a demon. I'm just like, yeah, I don't think Adios is all that good. Have you heard about those rival gangs that have always been having scuffles downtown? I've been hearing rumors about them, but they sound so frightening. I don't want Momo going anywhere near them. Ryu, Henry, let's play together. Let's play together. I'm practicing so good, never smell your ass for real. Cute. Let's play together. I've only was brave enough to say it. For a second, you forgot I was talking about the sphere. Yeah, what did you think I was talking about the Oreo? No. The Oreo was where that idea started, because like, wow, what kind of goddess would make something that just achieves people's wishes like this? It's kind of short-sighted and not very, and like very obviously going to go horribly wrong. Eos is literally the goddess. She's neither good nor evil. I mean, no. If Eos is like thinks that killing the entirety of humanity would be a good thing, you can still say she's evil. It doesn't make it wrong. The Salt Pillar's kind of the more obvious example. Yeah, that's also a good point, Clips. Though I could kind of buy that was somehow the society's fault, but if Adios is part of the society, then yeah, another example. Adios just doesn't like she's just not good. She's obviously, at the very least, Adios does not understand humanity in a way that means she will always do the right thing for them. Stop beeping. Max delivered? Why? Oh my god, Bloodborns. What day is it? It's not Wednesday, right? No, it isn't, so it should be fine. Dang it. I wonder if, like, I'm kind of curious. Do you guys think if there was a game that took down the Grandmaster, that would be the final game of the series? You mean it was claimed to be an artifact and the church claimed it contained it as such? Yeah, that's correct. Would that be like the final game in the Trio series, the one where you take down the Grandmaster? Now to do the beezers. Yeah, calibrate. Maybe play the last arc from the perspective of Ouroboros. That'd be confusing. You're not a general source and we should have on the foodstuffs and daily necessities. Make sure to give it all a good look over. You never be too careful when she's talking up. Maybe in the final arc, the crown is the Grandmaster. That'd be interesting. What if she does understand humanity is challenging humanity to rise above our use of her gifts positively? But then why the Salt Pillar which just kills you, and why the demon thing that just turns you into a demon? Why have those, Kyle? That doesn't make sense. Is the challenge survive? It's like launching a nuke. It's like a God saying, I'm gonna nuke the world. And I'm like, what? Why? Because I want you to prove you don't need my help. And she's like, fuck you, just don't nuke the world. Russ boys, but we're taking down the Grandmaster on the arc of the taking down the Grandmaster final boss of Trios is the Grandest Master. Oh, I see. Die. I see. The Grandmaster was Gilbert. Like what the steak did for Kevin? If Kevin wasn't there, then it would have just been a demon item. It was just a demon item as far as we can tell. And give a good look. I think I talked to the parent again because I was getting caught up in the Adios discussion. And the shame is, I can't look at any of the online Adios discussion because I probably come across spoilers. Like, I don't know, like, hey, Wiseman, do you know Wiseman heard a voice of, like, hey, so in Kuro, in Code Steel 3, it's revealed that Wiseman actually heard the voice of Adios telling him what to do and directing his actions, and that like, oh wow, that's really evil for her, isn't it? But maybe it wasn't Adios, like, there's gonna be theorizing of that and stuff, and just like... I mean, it's not really spoilers, it's obvious. Mr. Grimwood said that he should be back sometime this afternoon. Weird, did he take on some other job? Don't worry about Mr. Grimwood, though. It's not good to work non-stop like he does. Now, the Grander Master was obvious, but you never said the Grandest Master. To be honest, you don't know how much AO discussion there is, but you avoided shit like that for some of the reasons. Oh god, you avoided it and not... I like the conspiracy board, but now it's restraining my ability to just look in things that I would like to look into. Weird, you take on another job? Sometimes we're about... Oh, yeah. I did see, by happenstance, on a Limbus company thread, about, like, someone saying Joshua was a color tier, person. And I laughed at that and I'm like, Josh wasn't color tier. He's, like, grade 3 at best. Still can take down... Still incredibly strong, but, like, no, Josh wasn't color tier. What the fuck are you on? Unless there's gonna be something revealed in a later game that Joshua can freeze time itself. I'm not really thinking he's a color tier person. An uptight looking man dressed in a suit passed by here a few moments ago. My eyes were deceiving me. I could have sworn he was wearing a CBD badge. What is this police officer having in a peaceful neighborhood like this? I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. I wonder what would bring police officers here to West Street. They may be referring from Josh. That guy took down Walter. Oh, I see. You had like 30-something comments last sport, like everyone, the whole subreddit post on it. Yeah, I was so happy about that. That was so cool to see all those comments. A lot of them were me too, because I was trying to respond as much as possible to comments that time, but, yeah. They just want him to be a color because he's already got a building to title. Also, that spot is vacant, isn't it, or something? What was his title again? What was Joshua's title again? Was it black? Because if so, I guess the black title is... The black color is vacant now, since the color fixture that was associated with is no longer associated with this Black Fang. Yeah, so he's not in the city anymore, so... Color tier? Look into Project Moon Dark Bit. That is all. Take it as this. To be a color is to be... the strongest of the strong in the setting. The apartment complex is a cleaning service. All you have to do is ask the caretaker and she'll, well, take care of it. I usually ask Sammy to handle cleaning for our apartment. So thanks to her help that I'm able to invest more time in my hobbies. I've been recently introduced to delivery service grocery shopping. Living a life has never been more convenient. Not everyone here has watched my Library of Ruina playthrough. Understandable, honestly. It's long, it's kind of boring, and also... So play it. Did I get the chest outside this building yet? Yeah, I believe I did. My wife spends an entire day working on handicrafts and leave for going all of the housework. That wife of mine, whatever do I do with her? Cassius color tier. I've been thinking about that, and I was like, is Cassius a color tier? I'm like, he's incredibly strong. Like, there isn't a doubt about that. He's at worst, Cassius is a grade 1 fixer. But I'm trying to think, like, is he a color? I'm like, I'm not sure. Because Iori exists, and that she has dimensional bowshite. The reverberance exists, it has reverberation. The red mist is the closest I can think of in comparison, and even she ended up being the type who just could turn people into literal red mist. So, like, I'm like, is he color? Maybe. I have, like, again, if his full strength we ever saw was in 3rd, then I kind of would say, no, he's probably not a color. Because if he's a color, that means that the party members you brought with you into third are on the tier of a color as well, or are all grade 1s. And like, I don't think they're all grade 1s. So I don't think, so like in that case, I would say, no, he's not a color. But if there's something actually going differently there, and in third he isn't going at full power, I'd be like, okay, never mind, he is a color. It really depends on what that third depiction turns out to be. Because right now, it's like, yeah, maybe, maybe not. It's also not so much about sheer fighting capability, though. That's a big part. Yeah. She's always been an utterly selfish woman. It's more of his ability to understand and strategize. That, honestly, that could be enough, though, to get him color. If he's good enough at making strategies on the fly, he could be a color. Possibly in the Leo section. Not the section, Leo Association. Just because they're about the warfare and stuff. I mean, in universe, it took 4 power fights to get him to decide to yield. Did he have the choice to yield in that fight? I always assumed that those people couldn't actually choose to give up. They had to fight until the very end. They've been nothing but a thorn on my side. I've drafted a blueprint and then outright ignore the whole thing. Weren't you the ones who ordered the design of the new City Hall building? I'll object their every move. They change the design as they please. How do they expect me to prove this? How the hell is that supposed to be an improved blueprint? It's idiotic. Absolutely idiotic. My husband gets a tunnel vision when it comes to work. Don't take any offense to suddenly streams down frustration. He doesn't mean any harm. He's just absorbing his work. I like Project Moon. It's awesome, don't you see? The 3rd floor resident is never home. I've never seen her face. She leaves early in the morning and returns at late at night. At least she seems to be a good tenant by paying her around time. Oh, is it one of the NCO people? You've seen a post online before that compared Cassie's wives, implying that they're similar being schemers, but Cassie's in a psycho status and actually a good dude. That'd be an interesting idea. About Kyle, after the fight in which we lost, party members on their knees while he was standing like a flipping Chad. He was, but that does make me question again, why did no one else give up if they could? Like, why put the party through that? What does winning a fight even mean, intros? Half the time you beat somebody, they just get back up. You know, that's a decent question to arcade. I don't know what it means to win. Soda Zin's one of the short guys who says much, and part of his description was as one who understands the true nature of things or something like that. Huh. Neat. Here's be locked. Okay. Not gonna let us into the home of the dancers. One of the dancers, I assume. Meaning of you. And that's how... And then there's how he helps set up things, push back their empire, even if it wasn't their full forces, which would be huge compared to a rebel. Hey kids, I need to stop you. Pant. Not real, why can't you follow the rules for once in your life? Pant. Don't worry, we're breaking doors. Hiya, take this and that. The greatest racer ever lived has arrived. Hold on. And we ruined their game. The Grosso Dime says it's Funky Gal putting in good work as a reporter. She's been reporting on one major event after another, so she's starting to become the talk of the town. As always, Rowan portraying a rebel as everything went wrong all at once, setting up beforehand. Yeah, he's definitely smart. He really is. Hello! Oh, by the way, Lloyd, have you seen Wendy yet? Yeah, I actually ran into her earlier. She's become quite the engineer, but, I don't know how she behaves. It's only moments away from getting tagged off at a customer and smacking them with a wrench. I hear you, man. I'm sure she'll be fine. Some things don't change, but she's been pretty good with controlling her strength these days. Imagine they'll get off with just a little scolding bump. That doesn't sound fine. Went wrong, guys. Oh, Wendy, how can you be such a cutie yet? It would be wise of you to behave yourself around her, Randy. Oh, I should talk to him again. But yeah, I noticed how many police officers have been visiting the bakery lately. Probably something to do with the law firm next to us. The clients tend to stop by and grab a bite on the way. Either way, I'm grateful. I'm beyond to web the sky who's always been famous when they bite in my creations. Let's see here. This month's new bread is spicy, crispy bacon bread. Pretty big too. Gosh, that looks phenomenal. Spicy, crispy bacon bread. What's bacon bread? Is it bacon in the shape of bread? Is the bacon made? Is it bread made with bacon? Hey Zin, can you help? Hey Zin, can you help me with Help my kids without telling them that you're helping them? Cool, thanks. A letter Cassius sent sometime during first chapter. Damn it, Cassius! Delicious bacon bread. Bread with bacon in it, perhaps? That sounds based, says Clips. You decide winning is where you get like a martial arts fight where you win by pointing your weapon in your opponent's neck. I see. That is the honorable thing, of course. My daughter can't stand to lose for anything, so her first rivalry with Oscar only continues to heat up. Anything that she had no intention behind my bigger at all. Why the sudden change? What's kind of ahead first? Oh, nice. They're gonna get they're a couple. Cool. What? Well, I mean, it's obvious. It's that kind of thing, right? Where they become a couple later on, right? Are you insane? I'm only at Josetta's useful levels. It's fine. I don't understand my daughter at all. And we go over here. Oscar just walked in here one day and pledged that he wanted to be an apprentice. Dad woke him with little arms, and he's been training here ever since. Now he's gone to become Dad's bona fide favorite apprentice. I'm his daughter, his own flesh and blood. How could Oscar be his star protege? Clips is confused. He has not seen enough of my mind to understand my thoughts again. I'm going to become a model when I grow up. I'm not going to fall for the same trap as my big sister and become an engineer. I'm going to have the nicest body you've ever seen. You definitely got some smug me, huh, Missy? I'll support your cause. I absolutely refuse to be tricked into becoming a ginger like my big sis was. But was she really tricked, kid? Been doing business crossbow for about 3 years now. Do you think anyone can understand my thoughts? Have I seen my boards? I have. Did you know I had a comment in... I forgot about this. You know the comment on my last board for freaking first chapter, which said Josette would become playable next game. Did you know that that came true so much later? I didn't remember I put that on that first board. I want to call it a wholesale business where I sell various sundries in bulk to department stores or other large shops. I'm in Calvert, so I've got plenty of good grasp on the goods being sold there. It took me 3 years to grow my business here, but I was finally earning a stable income now. Scoring that contract at the Times department store really helped my business skyrocket. Why the hell are you on top chat? I don't know. Your part of your sinful nature is showing off? I don't know. Oh, thank Adios. Thank you for keeping that boy safe from harm. She's quite pious, isn't she? Yeah, she's always been like this. Auntie Letty's always been praying, even when my brother... Oh my, I didn't notice you all standing there. We're surrounding you. What? Young has gone off to the library to work if you're looking for him. He loves being a librarian. You can tell by his spring and Sundays he goes off to work. Young's gone off to work if you're looking for him. His love for books runs so deep that he became a librarian. He always leaves for work with a giant smile across his face. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I wanted to see if you had any recipes. What the flip? Don't worry. I just called you sinful. It's fine. With Adios about it means it's a compliment. It's 100% always a compliment. Never anything but a compliment. Okay, where do we still have to go? We gotta go to the back alley. We gotta go to the police facility office there. We gotta go to Station Street. And that looks like it's gonna be it then at that point. Cool. Worse. It's gonna be 3 hours probably minimum. What the fuck? Sweet, Adios! There's no trace of that woman anymore. We're gonna be able to finish the article in time without her. Grace, what are we gonna do about the article? Please, gotta help us. Cooking is a process that requires vigor, sincerity, and pure love for your craft. No matter how busy you get, you've got to keep a cool head or it's all downhill. It's got time to teach us out about what it means to think like a chef. You mean you were in this tradition and you didn't go to the CPD? Bruh. Look, I got confused for the SSS for a second, and I was already far along in the other district when I was figuring that out. I was like, oh well, let's make a roundabout way over here next. It's fine. My neck broke in 20%. Cooking is process. Yeah. God, I hate lunchtime. Is it even possible to get busier than this? Only thing that would make this hell better is if all the customers were girls. You know, I don't think that would actually help you since, you know, you're stuck back here 28/7. You wouldn't actually see in the girls, dude. I don't know why the thought of them being around makes you happier. Our patron on the second floor made a reservation for his business meeting. All of our upstairs seating is set aside for reservation only. We welcome you to make one yourself when you'd like. Narration, all the upstairs is set for... how lovely. Across the time, she looks past adventure over the front cover. I know they're a popular subject, wouldn't they focus more on criticizing our diet? Seems a bit relevant in our eye. I think across the time, focus on embrace more on the issues that already fed us, aka the diet. You mean corrupt government? That's going to be part of the main problems for this game? Of course. Well, what do they know, journalism? It's just more intriguing to me, personally. Human stuff, I can't come up with a single complaint about that meal. Next time we come to Crossbow, I'll have to drag my friend along too. Okay, where is the waitress? There you are. Welcome. No. Phew, lunch is always when we're at our busiest. Come, I can do this. Welcome. 1, 2. Here's the table. I don't like the fact that my mother-in-law is living by herself. Isn't that dangerous? Please, just be careful. If anything happens, I'll come running. I don't like the fact my mother-in-law is living by herself. Is that dangerous? Please, yes. Yep. Oh, no, wrong button. Apologies, my dear. It's a bit late out the door. No, then I think I'll order something if you don't mind. So much talking. Yes, this is my own fault. I have no one to blame for, and I hate it sometimes. I always make sure to take my family out to eat at least once a week. That's partly because they start to worry about my mother when I haven't seen her for a while. Up we go. Well, since here, I might as well give the menu a taste test. Yes, I better give a rigorous check to be sure everything is just right. I feel like there's a lot of foreshadowing happening in the background here. I kind of like it. Who was the CPD officer in the... Let's see, what district? In the West Street. Who is that CPD officer? I could always just stop. After 300 hours clips, you should know better. First, I was been home to a nasty group called Ravish and Go. Bosses. A mafia, that's what they really are. Just so we're clear, the story progresses. We can go to the SS building and go into the door to the right of the computer. Be sure to feed the cat before doing that. Okay. Unfortunately, their influence is much stronger than the CBDs. Getting involved with them can mean your death. Thankfully, the fisherman's mafia hose them off, so we're kind of fine. Not like cops can keep the Ravish in check. I wouldn't provoke them if I were you. Squeak! Lena Lee! Can you see that photo on the front page of the Crossbow Times? Arios is so hot, he's like the coolest racer ever. The entire city loves him, but not as much as I do, of course. I want you to stop. Please. Hey, check it out. These police officers back behind Arios look totally awkward. Where are they? His sidekicks? I don't hate cats. I adore them. They're wonderful creatures. They should be playing Neptunia games all the time. It's the right and the morally correct thing to do, you see. That's why they need to do it. I'm considering an apartment with a friend. They're also expensive, though. Looks like it's been a while before I can actually get my parents home. Apparently, rent isn't getting lower due to Crossbow's flourishing economy. I thought I could afford it by selling rent, but I guess not. For sure, I'll get over that there is a powerful in-game gem in it for him. You want a balloon? Oh no, they're just for the festival. Those I make my living my hand out. These babies crossbones love of lively festival atmosphere after all. Huh? Oh, manufacturer products. Do some these days. This was made by ZCF. Huh? I never heard of that manufacturer. Wonder where they're from. Uneducated swine. Old-fashioned displays, ugly-looking appliances. In this area, even a mere workshop must try to be beautiful. Yet it was designed with cleanliness and beauty as its selling points. Mark my words, we're simply approaching the era of aesthetic. Functionality is not enough. If a thing isn't beautiful too, it may as well not exist. Oh! This is Apple. Okay. Let's see, is Chaco doing okay there? I was worried I end up stopping by to sneak a peek. Just to be clear, this isn't stalking on the slightest. Don't worry, we have multiple stalkers in this game series, I think. Dad's back to spying on me again at work. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah, that's a bit creepy. He's always treats me a little kid. He's getting embarrassing, you know? Should have gone straight to offering color to your powers. Women helpful. I don't care if he doth desire the power, I can't be the one who gives it to him. Boring cut. Apparently our manager used to be a famous designer. I admit he has pretty good artistic sense, but that personality of his really leaves something to be desired. Our stores and heroes are all designed by our manager, actually, though I'm sure it's easy enough to figure it out at a glance now. Yeah, he has horribly tacky tastes. I hope he gets fired. This is also a really good place to just rob. Look at all the stuff on display. Look at the computer. Easy robbery. You guys probably don't even have orbital, I don't know, orbital cannons? Yeah. Get an orbital cannon. Should offer me foam god powers? You emphasize foam, emphasize god? Oh god, I'm really tired. Oh no, I can't even think about what you say. I'm yawning now. Goodness, why? Cynthia here's the face of the Times department store. The girls around town all admire her for her beauty and feminine charms. Thank you for shopping Times department store today. Please don't hesitate to tell us your opinions or any requests regarding your service. Oh, in the Times department store. Home of the highest quality and greatest variety of foodstuffs on all of the Crossbell. We got delicious food from all over the continent. Rebel, Remiferia, the Empire, and the Republic. Moving on spice from Orlando, Soaring, and Storm. Have we talked to you already? I actually used to be a trader back in the day. I always catch myself being giddy over important new ingredients. I don't think we've talked to you this time. As back here, so by variety, again, person, a lot of people come here since last year's reopening. Sorry, so come back. Okay. Oh my god, I am far too close to just falling asleep. Far too close to just falling asleep. Falling asleep. Falling asleep. I'm sure you're aware, but we completely remodeled the store last year. The aesthetic of this area has rapidly changed in the last few years, so we try to match it. We hope that the remodeling encourages our customers to leave patronage. Hey, do you know the Crossroad Times building used to be a Central Square? The origin of the department store's name, Times, is actually based on Central Square. It was once Times Square. Wait, is this New York? Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to move. Coffee can fix that, but you turn your nose up at it like a fool. I shall not become an addict. Look, if I had coffee and I liked it enough, I'd probably become an addict of coffee because I'm a person who's very much on a please give me the thing I need to rely on thing. So like I don't want it. I do not want it for my own sake. It is best if I do not get it. It's gonna get compared to Hong Kong. Okay. I used to be a close salesman prior to working here. I only specialize in shoes these days. You see it? Prada, the Bunting over there, she and I used to be business rivals at going on her own store. She'll come to me to sales competition every once in a while. Cynthia's amazing and Pro is stunningly beautiful. I want to become like them. It's gonna be 3 hours. Oh, didn't let this time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna break my goddamn body into the pieces you see. I was always taking care of me, so I like to buy her a gift. Yeah, this one's nice. There's our thing. Old man honest instead of old lady dishonest? Yeah, it's far, far from the worst thing to get addicted to. But caffeine into your veins. Look, if I get it, I'll probably just start bringing around an IV bag of coffee drip into my spinal column. I used to run an art museum in the Empire before I moved here. However, I got tired of feeling only about these. I opened an accessory shop. Feeling more satisfied doing what I do now. I can make a piece of art that appeal to the general population. I used to run an art museum. Okay. I wonder if he got stolen by Fan Thief B. There are many brands from around the world that have gathered here in Crossbow. Pretty cringe, not gonna lie. Pretty cringe to put not gonna lie as you know, as NGO. Oh, my nose. My nose. Oh, God. I felt weird. God, I feel like I got pepper up my nose. Oh, this is unpleasant. I think this man sews a tail. Oh my goodness. Okay, feeling better. Feeling slightly better. Let's go into a creepy alleyway. See anything you like, my dears, from the special support section? Huh? Whoa, hold up. How do you know who we are, Granny? Okay. You, Kurosawa. All sorts of information found its way to the back alley. Imagine getting a day to coffee, like it doesn't even taste that good, bro. I mean, like I mean, mana. Okay. Congratulations on the new job. I pray you find to your liking. See everything you like, special support section? A service member, even former, that doesn't drink coffee? Oh, the unicorn man. Oh, so it is with me on the coffee takes. Nice. My routers aren't complete peeling and make the most in sales, but it's looking like it's gonna lose this month. What? Wait, aren't you wait, what kind of people, what kind of girls are you? Yo, I went ahead to do him in the alley there. Bad dude's back here. You hear? Even worse than ones you out here. Now, past couple of days, Russian Co has been deploying members all over Crossbow. They're buying up all the weapons and fecal thing fine, but I don't know what that entails. After all, that's a room I heard over from Missouri targeted guests. Uh-oh, Spadio. She's a hostess. Okay, but how hostess club are we talking here? Kyle, like, how hostess? Yeah, people told you to start drinking coffee or alcohol or start smoking before you got out. Never sorry, you're familiar with your unicorn status. That's hilarious. I just want to do it because I've never checked, but I get the feeling my family is predisposed to addictions. So I'd really rather not test that theory out, you know? More especially the big rival group. Well, so the rumor goes. I don't know about that, Tita. Oh my god, is the Fisherman's Mafia. The type that gets the game a non-adult rating. I see. Hello, Tactical. Welcome. You're here in time for more talking. Even those goons from Vest drink here from now and then. That's how the brooding bartender over there knows so much about the goings on in this part of town. I just want to like his dash feelings and will positively recharge. Erika is so handsome, isn't he? And the fact that he's so cool and collected all the time only amps that up tenfold. I'll just look what one makes one look mouse all the way. Okay, so I think then we go over to the CPD. And after we go to the CPD, I think the only area we have left is... Ooh, no, we have to go to this shop. Then we got those stations straight, and then we're done. Thank you so much for handling the examination request. Oh, that reminds you hear the news? The CBD is currently conducting a survey on monsters of local crossbow. Really? What does that entail? Well, I'm sure you're already aware that your comment over has a section of monster entries, right? After defeating a monster, officers are supposed to record his information in their notebooks. That is just what we need for the survey, so once you start filling out of that notebook, please come and show it to me. In the end, we'll combine all the information we receive together and use that as the foundation for new safety measures. Quite a smart idea, huh? Definitely. I'm glad to see the CBD is doing out ways to improve. I would say it better myself. After all, this is a break of fine citizens of crossbow. And you forgot, when you supply me with information, I'll give you a small bonus too. Just make sure to stop by when you can. It looks like even harder work filling out your cross notebook. I'd like your information days. May I see you for a minute? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your crossbow book. Here's a book. Yeah, it's a compensation for our work. You material. I don't know if it's survive when you think it will. Of course, proceed to the visit. You material. It seems we got situations down our and stay safe, everyone. What? What did we just get? An animal material that is impossible to analyze can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. What? What the hell? I can discard it too? What? Hi everyone! I'm glad to see you're all doing well. You're gonna stop the delinquents from starting up trouble in the downtown district, right? Yeah, at least that's the plan. I see. I live on East Street, so I occasionally catch those guys causing a ruckus. It always scares me a bit when I see them gather out there picking fights with each other. I think that just make about anyone unsettled. We definitely need to do something about their behavior. About time someone took action against it. Alright, this was when you start gathering new materials. Getting those reports organized is a complete slog. Caffeine, I need more caffeine. And, of course, a little glimpse of Rebecca. I'm up and around. You just get what I need fully charged. Perv. We don't have any business upstairs. I think we'd all rather not get tripped by the vice mission. Let's not risk it. You material will be used after one of the shops in the downtown district opens. You can make your weapon stronger. Intriguing. At my neck. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get the rookies this year on their way. Alright, now we guess we draw up a report for the chief. Okay. Great guys, above getting statements from people is such a pain in the ass. Not only is Crossbow City way too damn big, but it's probably bursting at the seams with the people. Doesn't matter how many people you question in a day, it never ends. Is this directed at me? I think it is. I think it is. We can finally get some lunch. Why is there like woefully short staff in the second division? I feel like that was directed at me. Understandable. Okay, Central Square. I'm from Urban Development Division. One part of my job consists of surveying given day's traffic volume, but since I have the day off, I'm spending my free time with my little girl. Vroom, vroom, hee! There are so many cars out. This is the best spot in all Crossbow. Look at cars. Donovan also spends his day talking to everyone in Crossbow. Yeah, a man of pain as well. Okay. This is the best spot on the look at cars. Okay. Airships, trains, cars, they all cruise freely through the sky across the land at amazing speeds. We tend to take technology for granted nowadays, but you really think about it, it's all so incredible. Do you feel the same love, the same romance I'm feeling right now? For airships, trains, boats, and automobiles. Yes, yes, yes. Donovan, a kindred spirit in pain. The long-lasting cargo has arrived. Need to deliver these quickly, or else my old man's going to chew me out again. Geez, if he's going to complain, then maybe he should do it himself. Long-lasting cargo has arrived. You draw the yes. This cross station. I don't think we catch a train right now. This is a work down south. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, that took way too long. 2 hours. Took 2 hours that time. Awesome, right? Yeah. Let's hope we don't have to do it again in this stream. Is there anywhere I miss? No, no. No, 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 no. Okay, it was quicker this time because I knew where people were. No, I forgot one area. God damn it. Now there's no place to roast. No scram. Piss off. Okay, thank you. Weapon shop 2. Yeah, I forgot that too. God damn it. Alright. Thank you, Clips, and god damn it. Don't worry, before too long, we'll be doing it again, but let's hope we can put that off into next stream. State law now requires people to possess a licensed person to carry weapons. Considering how many fakes are out there in this world, it's not too widely enforced. Oh my god, you need to have a weapon, not to purchase a staff that can blow up in people's faces or something? Amazing. Incredible. I'm gonna get a drink because I've been talking for 2 hours straight and my mouth is dry. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't have any drinks. I just have strawberries. I'm gonna have those instead. Okay. Avoid the people to talk to. Tactical blames Clubs for getting the habit to save constantly in RPGs. I blame Skyrim, Bethesda games. You crash once after hours of not saving, or you save in one slot and that save slot's corrupted and you've lost all your progress. Yeah, you just get used to starting. You get used to spamming save slots in every place. If you can do it, you're gonna do it because you're afraid of losing all the progress. No. Yeah. I was lied to! What am I supposed to do here? Chayo! Chayo! You said I was supposed to be the cat. Do I have cat food for a fish? No. Where do I get cat food? Oh, God dang it. Do I have to go to the marketplace to get the ingredients for this food? I think I can go over here. Cat food is a failed rest. Oh my goodness, high tier stuff. Okay. Wrong one open. Okay, let's see. Milled. Wait. I can fish a fish too. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to fish yet, Kyle. That is not something I can do. I have no fishing rod, yet I must fish. Milled flour, tender whitefish. Milled flour, tender white. Ugh! Oh, it's expensive. Let's fail a recipe. Oh yeah, Tia would be really bad at this. Okay. We got cat food. Buy all the ingredients. You give me a debt? No, I don't have the money for it to be out of debt this time. Okay. Covers 1 HP. Okay. Feed the cat, feed the cat, feed the cat, feed the cat. Feed the cat, feed the cat. What, do I have to feed him once every chapter? You know, maybe I have something here Gopi would like. I'm sure it'll be okay to give him this. Nyan nyan. What the fuck is this cat doing? Funya. Yes, feed him at the start of each chapter. Cool. Are you trying to give this to us? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Awesome, we got... I think that was cooking ingredients. He's giving me a hint. Hint, he wants more food. Classic cats. I should have expected nothing else from the kitty menace. You know, feed him any fish or cat food. Interesting. But I can't feed him this right now, right? Nya. Okay. Please, Chief! Please, Chief! Oh, the test. Awesome. I didn't realize I could turn that in right now. Cool. Okay. Wow. You're back already. And to stop those delinquents? Well, about that. I'm currently eating strawberries, so give me a second. We think this situation may be more complicated than expected. How so? Lloyd explained that there was a conspiracy afoot. Interesting. Chief? Oh, alright. I'll leave everything just on this case to you lot then. Now, conspiracy is... Look, they're trying to start a gang war. It's a conspiracy. I can use that term unironically. It's fine. Sorry, Neil. I ended up low there. Not to Neil. Look. The voices are going to be as inconsistent as my soul. So, please be understanding for a while. I'll tell you when my soul arrives back in my body. Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean by that exactly? Whether continuing investigation is tying up to you. You won't be getting any info about me either. You have to dig for it on your own. Oh, how are you supposed to... Have I told you how to stop the investigation when you follow orders? What? Mafia being involved in the case already complicates things. As a supervisor, most logical step for me is to already close the case immediately. Now, is that what you want me to do? No. We gave up now and just leave a bad taste in my mouth. Randy's right, especially after learning as much as we have. I agree as well. Well, I suppose if your naive kid slipped up and got yourself started on my watch, I'd have a hard time sleeping at night. My hands are cold. I'm so hungry. I'm also so thirsty. This is gonna be hell for me. Oh no. So I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusted consultant of mine. Consultant? See, Sergey handed over Sieg. Oh, this guy is okay. Fine. Grimwood Law Office. Some of that name rings a bell. Why, yes, we spent 2 hours. Spent so far 5 hours in total talking to people. Don't worry, that's nearly half the playtime. It's located over on West Street. Run by Laura named Ian. Big bearded guy. Oh, near a bakery, right? I remember talking to him a couple times when I lived in the area. I've heard of him too. All the other people you talked to after that pushed your memory out. Oh, of course it did. Of course. Ian. Is it Ian or Ian? It sometimes matters. Mr. Grimm would mainly provide legal consultation to corporations and other businesses, right? Though I believe he also offers his services to ordinary citizens, too. Yeah, that's right. Between his beard and his build, the guy I'm certain looks like a bear. So you have obtained calling him Grizzly Grim. I'll decide if he's a bear. I've seen a bear man before. You've set my expectations high, sir. Again, you better not let this better not be a letdown. I'm sure he's got loads more info on the media, on the mafia, on the pasta mafia to be specific. Who knows? He might even have a new intel that even the CPD doesn't know. Really? That is quite impressive. This what kind of guy is this lawyer? You'll find out when you get there. I've been with him previously about the SSS related matters. He's at least hear you out if you tell him you're with the special sports section. I figure if nothing else, it'd be a good opportunity to introduce yourselves. Understood. We'll check in with him. West Street is just around the corner. Everyone okay with paying this law office a visit? Of course. Shall we head out? And over the law office on West Street. I'm told the lawyer runs the place out. New there's in here. I'm sure I'll at least hear you out. Pay attention to what he says. Might have some useful info for you. No bet, though. Yeah, Chief. And that seems to be it for that one. Yeah, we seem to have everything we need. Okay. Let's go outside quickly and just check. Hey, you guys got any dialogue? Probably not, but I want to check. Nope, good. Thank you. He's gonna start crying if they have new dialogue already. I feel like I'm having a brain aneurysm again. Grimwood Law Office. I keep forgetting spacebar doesn't move the dialogue forward anymore. I believe this is the place. Yeah, I've seen someone around the neighborhood before. I had no idea he was such a previous. Oh, I don't know. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course, I'll be there. Can't your division do anything more to solve this, though? I wish you'd think a little more about how this will impact the citizens. Doing favor of the police is not my responsibility. If you'll excuse me. Yep. I'm having some dough for tomorrow. Ooh, gonna cook. Nice to hear, Soda. Mm-hmm. You four. You got portraits. You're relatively important, Mr. Glass. Is something the matter? Ah, I see. So you're those bops that you decided to adopt. Come again? Hold on, that badge. You work for the CPD too? Is he saying actually crossbow the police department, by the way, in Japanese? Hold on, I'm curious. Crossbow case? I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like he is actually saying the Crossbow Police Department. Cool. It's amusing, though, how we can go from FC. Oh, it's cool how much dialogue changes. I didn't want to catch it. Oh, now, oh, thank goodness they didn't update their dialogue yet. I mean, it was cool, and then I realized I was doing it for everything, and then I realized it doesn't end. Something about this man. Who I am isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Grimwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend on wasting his time. Unlike you useless rookies, he's a busy man. Yeah. What's important is what you're about to do, Clips? What? Excuse me? Either incredibly corrupt and working for the mafia, or just a fucking hard ass. But it's if he's a hard ass, he's the version who only cares about advancing his own career, and really doesn't care. And as lines put there, he doesn't care about the people. He just wants to advance his career if he's just a hard ass. Or he's a deliberate arse hat who is actually going to be working for the mafia. Those seem both quite reasonable at the moment. What was his problem? He looks like a detective from the investigative divisions. He appears to be the arrogant type. Maybe, but I get the feeling Specs there can hold his own. You know, there's a weapon strapped under his left arm. Ooh. Neato. Wait, he had a weapon? I didn't even see it. Impressive observation, Randy. I detected it with my sensors. So, Tio, if you aren't a robot, why do you have, like, super radar abilities? 1, and 2, why can't we see the monsters on the minimap, Tio, without a quartz? Tio? Tio, you gotta answer me about that question. He carried a large handgun. Military grade, I believe. Yep, sounds about right. Dang, guys. You two are amazing. It was nothing. I just managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye. More importantly, should we not head inside and greet the lawyer? Oh, right. I'm sure he's very busy, but we should still go ahead and introduce ourselves. Get good. Get good, scrub. Oh. Darn. I don't know what Tio would say to me though. Does Tio get into heated gamer moments? I need to know now. Forget something, detective. We have another bear! Woohoo! I hope Zin shows up again so we can have 2 bears fighting with each other. Oh, pardon me. I mistook you all for someone else. Welcome to the Grimwood Law Office. How can I help you today? Oh, I met a bear-sized man now made me the bear-shaped man. Oh my god, he's got OVA water-sized shoulders. Oh, this man. No need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. You four look quite young. Have you gotten in some kind of trouble with loans? Or perhaps you're looking to open up a business together. Now, ask me anything. No, sir, it's nothing like that. Look, Grimwood is a hefty fellow, okay? Don't body shame? I'm not gonna body shame the man. He could take me down with his... He could hold his pinky up and it would destroy my head. I wouldn't body shame this man. No, sir, it's nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy for an old man. One flick coming from this man, your head rose right off. So, this is the famous Grizzly Grim. I see the rumors are true. Oh no, my phone is gonna murder myself. I gotta get out of tired zones. Oh, tonight is gonna be the night where I fall. Is gonna be one of those. Shut up before I break you into 1,200 pieces. I will put you into the garbage can. Hold on. Now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but I feel as if I've seen you somewhere before, young man. Okay. I got some good reasons as to why Ellie wouldn't be recognized by these three as being the mayor's granddaughter. I've got more questions about this man not recognizing her, though. Are you one of the kids that used to live in this neighborhood? Wow, you remember me? That's right. I lived in one of the apartments complexes here about 3 years ago. I need to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bannings. Bannings. He's got banners on his bannings. Yes. Ellie is clearly a master of reception. The DM is really annoyed that the rogue has put nothing into deception or anything, and is like, okay, you're trying to lie about who you are. Yep, and your last name is Sam. Yep, bro, deception 20. Has them doing that every couple minutes. Keeps getting 20. So you did live here. Yes, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait. Bunnings? Then, could you be Guy Banning's younger brother? Huh? Yeah, I am. You're waiting for me to meet the people who shouldn't exist, and when I do, I'm not gonna know? Eh? Why are you making me paranoid, Clips? People who shouldn't exist? Why are you doing this to me, Clips? great. I'm not. If this entire game is one of damn Belgirl's illusions, I am going to kick someone. You knew about my brother then? You knew my brother then? More than just knew him, we... Never mind. I suppose you're here to discuss something important. Like what I was about to say. Probably very plot relevant. But I don't believe it's time to tell you about it. Come on in. You can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. Oh, and where are my manners? Even before the entire series has been a fear dream because I see, and we never really left Mistwater in the second chapter. Hunter. And my back. I'm Yon? Yon Grimwood. Yon. Yon. I-A-N Yon? Ah, Yon Grimwood. Ian. Stop making fun of the Japanese voice actor. Oh, I'm not making fun. I'm screaming in pain. Lawyer and head of this law firm. I see. I was wondering when I would meet this special support section that Sergei told me was putting together. Fuck you! Hey, Mr. Bah! Ah, yes, now that I think about it, I read an article in the Crosswood Times about you.
Ian.
I got told this is the wrong way to say it.
Ian.
Ian it is! Someone said it was wrong. I said Ian. And you guys are like, no, it's not Ian. And then I was like, okay, Ian? You've been typing the same thing out that doesn't tell me to pronounce it. You could say it's, you could type Prakik. And then you could, and I'd be like, oh, how do I say it? And you could say, no, it's I-E. Anyway, I'm wrong. Instead of telling you how to spell it out. You certainly showed diligence and spun out right on the gate, didn't you? Kick the cat named Clip 3H. Yeah, well, they sure took some liberties for that article. So, guy's younger brother, police officer 2, huh? My, how wonderful. I can only imagine this is Adios's will. Mr. Grimwood, can I ask what your relationship with my brother was? Ah. Whoa, the same one I expect you and I would now have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me. You're a lawyer who's actually an information broker? Okay. As I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. So I'd wager he ended up helping me far more than I was able to help him. Wait a moment. Lloyd, your brother is a detective? No, I'm about to trip on a landmine here, but I really am curious what the landmine's gonna be like when it explodes. The hell, man? Why didn't you tell us about him? He's dead. 6 feet under. Permanently exploring the underground. Does not exist at the minute. Adios took him under the rings. He's in Gehenna. How many ways can I say he's fucking dead? No landmines, only explosions to yes. Tio! Is it where? Always online, so I guess it makes sense. Except then questions about Ellie. Bro, why you gotta say guys and literally hell? Look, I'm just saying he's dead. Buried. Not in this realm of the living anymore. Has been erased completely. Yeah, what if Guy is secretly alive? He's a miner? I didn't know he was down in the ground mining all this time. Oh wait, they didn't mention his body was found. Never mind, he's alive, perfectly fine. In Gehenna. Sorry guys, I guess it never came up. Besides, Guy's is no longer with us. You mean... He was killed in line of duty. About 3 years ago now. Oh. That explains where they left Crossbell. What happened to Guy was truly tragic. Believe it or not, I've concluded my investigation to that particular incident. He was murdered. Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me. Because, you see, Lloyd, the government is corrupt as shit. Beep beep. Beep boop, beep boop boop, beep bop boop bop boop. Is that so? Well, let's put that aside for now. It's not why we've come here today. He was killed by the Mafia! I seize! Mr. Grimwood, we've explained our situation to you. But Bob, government isn't corrupt. Bob. Rav. Okay, how do you say this? Let me hear. Ravajika. Ravajika. But was it the Fisherman's Mafia or the Pasta Syndicate? The plan sounds a bit too well cooked for the latter. Soda. Oh, God. Yeah, Rebel has a military problem, not a government one. Is news. The names are about nothing but sinisters, rumors, ravage. Why even the cap? Because I like making you upset. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering. Weapon trafficking, and even operating as a middleman for hiring Jaegers. I'd say it's more than likely they take advantage of Crossbow's unique situation to aid them in each and every one of their long list of crimes. What do you mean by Crossbow's unique situation? What he means is, well, trade and commercial commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years. Crossbow's political foundation is quickly deteriorating, right? Oh God, are we fighting the government? Is the diet building and transforming to like a Megazord, and then we're gonna fight it, and we're just gonna take it down by transforming, I don't know, the SS building into a transformer, and then we duke it out mecha style. I might be slightly tired tonight. we got a bit beyond Cassius is dying in that one statement alone. Well, but Crossbellium politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. Majority of politicians choose to align themselves with the Empire Republic and are nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. Stop predicting the plot twists of future games. I don't even know if that's true or not. Shut up. But this is gonna come across as a fever dream to me next time when it comes up. Remember that 113 that I can't remember at all? Oh God, I don't remember it. Was it the one where the day afterwards I ended up throwing up and being really sick? Or was that another one? Because I'm quite sure that happened. And I remember there was a very silly day, and I don't remember it other than it was silly. One of those times. Am I liking this? Even if some legislation to crack down on Ravashite was proposed, it would never pass. There are simply too many Diet members in their pockets. Oh, sad Lloyd. For real? Damn. Unfortunately, he's correct. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I like to admit. Bye, Tactical. See you in the times of the Zeitz. Sorry, I fell asleep. I tried to release. I cannot touch him. Oh. This issue seems quite complicated. Or perhaps I am simply too young to understand. Does this mean Ravishi can commit any crime they want with no repercussions? No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. It'll be there next week, though. If the government were to turn blind to any obvious crimes report, I'm sure it would send Coruscantlians and our surrounding nations to uproar. Therefore, Ravashi has been very careful to avoid directly interfering with the citizens' direct daily lives. However, as long as they don't actually cross that line, the CPD won't lay a finger on them. Nah, next week is the neighborhood barbecue paid for by the pasta sink. Don't look down the alleyways. Why must you mention this? It's true, but why? They're overworked, so many refugees, smaller crimes, they can't see what they've all added up to. Ellie feels responsible. Ellie feels responsible because she's related to them. Marin makes her feel guilt. Or she's doing this because she wants to help her granddad. This can't be real. Reality ain't so pretty. Behind all the city's neon lights are demons lurking in the shadows. I can only wonder what kind of sort of information is inside those highly classified documents. Anyway, oh, I know about the Ravishi. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia is taking a turn. Really? Could you explain? I hear that even the CBD has only just acquired this intel. But apparently a new faction strong to propose Ravishi has recently surfaced. Or rather, they've been rediscovered. Have you heard of the Fisherman's Mafia? And by all accounts, they're quite powerful indeed. A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right? I just told you! It's the Fisherman's Mafia! Or do we have a third Mafia forming? If we have a third Mafia, this game should have been called Trails from Mafiosa! Tomorrow on your stream, you're gonna ask me if I remember the stream. And Eddie's gonna be like, well, I remember talking to NBCs for 2 hours, so not much after that. Yes, Mexico has entered organized crime. A wondrous choice for them to do. No, this new faction is a threat to Revochet because they're looking to bring them to justice. They're a threat because they're in the same line of business. You see, this powerful organization operates out of the Republic's eastern quarter. And it's already managed a woman's way into Crossbow. No. No. What? No! You son of this, do not unironically say the fucking Fisherman's Guild! Yes. Previous rumors of the organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called AU. Oh, thank fuck! I was gonna have the biggest heart attack. AUA. Okay. I was gonna have the biggest heart attack if that actually turned out to be true. I was gonna fucking explode. As recently, a new commercial unit, registered under the name of AUA Trading, opened business in the Harbor District. That would have been amazing. Soda, I would have died. Oh, hey, these are that was mentioned back in the third with Cassie sending Rich out there half a year ago to now check up on the situation. Oh, he might have failed. And the game of the Jackdaw. When are we gonna meet Mr. Jackie? At time the Red Constellation was first mentioned. I see. Hey, Yue. The name certainly seems to be of Eastern origins. Things go south, it'll mean a war between two organized crime groups. Any sex we've seen between the street gangs would be nothing compared to that. You're absolutely right. At the very least, there haven't been overt signs of dispute between the two groups just yet. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they began battling each other outside of the public eye. The first division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing. So we got the communists, we got the spaghettis, we got the fish mafia, we got... So, what's next? Are we getting more communists? I can deal with that. I can kind of go for it, honestly. You don't say. So the man with glasses you left right when we arrived earlier was... Yep. That was Detective Dudley from the 1st Division. Coincidentally, he doesn't care about human lives because he's a promotion fuck. Bruh, cancelled? What? I was mentioning communes get me cancelled. Why does my bloody pompous? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Oh, god damn it, is it broken? I gotta check. Has it been an hour since the last one? Fuck. God damn it. I think it's broken. Okay, so right now it's 10:57. This was done around... No, it was more than an hour, so in theory... In theory, it should be fine. Damn it. Okay, gotta do another one, I guess. Now we're out. This means something. Look, it's things, needles, and stuff inside my body. Gotta make sure they're all working correctly. No, you're not super far behind, I think. I just gotta fix my body and make sure it's working fine. Oh, fuck a duck. That is... okay, what is my numbers otherwise? Shit. Shit bugs. Shit dick bugs. Shit dick bugs. Okay, listen to this joyous music while I fix something very important. Oh, god damn it. Okay, sorry, my insulin might be broken and I might need to change some needles out inside of my body. Which would suck a lot. There we go, now change it back, okay. So that was just, like, worrisome stuff. Also annoying, but worrisome. Coincidentally, we asked him questions on the same topic. A coincidence, indeed. Lloyd, you went quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess. You noticed something? Yeah, I still need some time to sort it out in my head, though. Lloyd, give an answer, Lloyd. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. Oh, he comes Grimwood Sensei. That's neat. That would help. We wouldn't have been able to find the lead we needed to move forward with our investigation. I'm just glad I could be of assistance. Sergey has always been a tremendous help to me, so personally, I'll be praying for your success. I mean, Grimwood is a lawyer, so yeah. Yay! Oh, I've been asleep this entire time. Save yourself from my own stupidity. You ever need to run into any problems? You're over to stop by, come by, yes, IBS. So, what's the next course of action? Should we go back to this building and sort through all the information we've gathered? No, talk to everyone again. Why would you run from this stream? You played Neptunia 3 for this. You're playing Neptunia 3 for this. You're going to get your suffering's worth. Don't worry, we're going to talk more. No, we're going to talk more. Well, before we do that, we should probably stop talking more. My hunch about the truth of the incident is correct. Well, let's say we're in for a bumpy ride. How many credit games is he making you play? It's not. Look. The next game I'm gonna make him play is Death End Request. He'll like it, hopefully. It's fine. Or I can make him play Dragon or something else that's really good by Compile Heart or / Idea Factory. It's gonna be fine. Well, we'll just have a buckle up then, won't we? Anyway, let's head back to base. Also, Nep's good. Let's head back to base once we cross off everything on our to-do list. Oh, sound good? Yes, it does. Let us make haste. He'd stop over at law firm. He's apparently looking to make some good meals from his war. The boy turns good head and shoulders so he's for his age. I hope Mom will get learn a thing or two from him. No. You guys don't actually have updated dialogue for everyone, do you? Oh, Mom, well, she's just so shy of a girl. It's gonna be somewhat difficult times. She'll run to hoe herself upside whenever Wazma walks in. Mom was such a shy girl. Why? The Grimmer has terrible eating habits. He managed to get past lunch and just a single cup of coffee. Lies, Clips. I, on my own heart and soul, because I got NEP stuff, and I was like, oh, I have everything for NEP 3 already. I have this extra NEP code. Okay. I gifted you with no expectations of anything in return, Clips. Neptunia 3, and then you got me this game. I did not ask for it. Also, why the talking? Pain! That's it. I was start preparing his meals for him, so he has no excuses. The prologue is so far gonna be like fucking 20 hours! Ah. I didn't get along well with Miss Pete. Yeah, mad at me for not speaking clearly enough. I am going to have to goddamn stream another day of the week. I may have 2 days of the streaming just dedicated to talking most of the time. Isn't that lovely, everyone? I am going to explode. I hope that bit of information I share with you four turns out to be a solid lead for you to come by and visit again. This thing I can help with, just let me know. Well, I can't promise I'll always be able to help. I won't, stop by. Worrying alone doesn't solve legal cases. That's what's so tricky about them. Yeah, that makes sense. I assure you, Mr. Grimwood, if the opportunity comes up, we'll take you up on your offer. Good to hear. I'll be waiting. He's gonna start streaming every day and for 5 hours at this rate. Yeah, I'm not wet around. You can always leave message for my assistant Pete. Trust me, it goes when it comes to office works as far as the brass mine. Okay, and where does the game want us to go right now? Take care of other requests and head back to the SS building and get all the evidence we've managed to find so far. Okay. It took 2 hours to go through this before. Why again? No tight looking man dressed in a suit passed by here a few moments ago. My eyes weren't deceiving. I could have sworn he was wearing CB. Okay, hold on. No. You have the same line. Oh, god damn it. Who has new lines? Oh, God. I had to check everyone because some people might have new lines. Great. Who has new lines? I don't know. I don't know. Who has new lines? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm guessing none of you can actually tell me either, like, what... Oh my god, please, stop. None of you can tell me either, like, who's actually got new lines and who doesn't, right? You wouldn't know? Yeah, no one would. Why would anyone know who's got new dialogue after this? Like, no one would know because no one does this garbage that I do. Okay, this seems to be the same. That seemed... Right, just assume that no one else changed after counting the 10th NPC that didn't update. Yeah, but is... now this is how you're going to know. I hope he gets her home early today. Bob works at Australia. That's probably why we lose so early in the morning. You know, he's surprised that the only ones in new lines with the NPCs around Mr. Grimwood's area. That's what I kind of hope is the case. We can kind of check. You go, like, over here and stuff. Okay, this is probably the case. Oh, fuck. No. No, no, no. Kill me now. There's updates. Yes, I'll attempt to gather information in the Republic for the time being. I'll leave the investigation to you, Emma. Understood. I rose with surveillance Team K ASAP. This matter has nothing to do with you a lot. Hurry up and make yourself scarce. The Special Report section. These are going impeding my investigation. A lot of you are nothing more than dead weight. That was awfully rude. I'm pretty sure those two over there are from the 1st Division. I mean, assuming the answer enough to see just how capable they are. Oh man, just being near them is starting to make me nervous. Pretty sure Checks around the entire town, finds more dialogue than I should find. Hey everyone, I hope you're doing well. You're going to stop the link. Okay, fine. Okay. Same lines. Okay. That's good. Okay, anything else? I'm trying to dive, but I'm bored. Okay. Boredom. You can probably get some dialogue if we go and check out. Probably not CNS. Okay, well, can we get some information going here? Okay, then second mafia in town. I was so close to dying there. I was so close to dying there when it looked like they may actually say the Fisherman's Guild. I was going to die so badly. I was going to explode. I just couldn't take it if that was actually canon. I just couldn't. I would not have been able to take it. I would not have been able to take it for an instant if it turned out like yes, unironically. Really? Thanks. Unironically, had the Fisherman's Guild be a mafia, or at least be challenging in a mafia, would have been too much for me. I just couldn't have done it. Okay, seems like we're good somehow. What's that? A message, maybe. You mean, Clip says he means real talk. If that was real, you probably would have dropped Tros right there. That's 2 tuna for you. That's something Neptune-ish to you? What the blood? There's a note stuck on bulletin board. I'm going some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit. Sugge. Oh, I guess he stepped out. Who wants to bet he ran away because the case seemed like a pain in the ass? We cannot rule out the possibility. Well, at the very least, we've been given permission to solve this case however we like. Sorry, I guess YouTube ate your swear even though live chat is for the very reason so you can curse. Don't worry, YouTube hates YouTube. It's fine. You said don't flirt with the Fisherman Guild. Yeah, you shouldn't flirt with the Fisherman Guild. It goes really badly. Flip's allowed to say whatever he wants, though, just because he has the little toolbar. Should we review what we know? Yeah, definitely. Is our meeting to take the mark on the board? Damn. In fact, the swear may not have been why even yeah. He can say whatever he wants. Yeah, but though I still have the power to ban him for 5 minutes at a time. There's no stuck to the bulletin board. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to do. What? Oh, this one. Let's go meet here once everything's taken care of. Do we have any reason not to just start the chatter? Do we have any reason? Or should I just get started on it at this point? Wait. 2 claps. Okay, I'm gonna get started on it now. Let's get this meeting started then. Proof. If we remove our info, okay. Incident took place around midnight, 5 days ago. Members of both the Saber Vipers and Testaments were each ambushed by unknown assailants. However, their attacks occurred at 2 different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. The Testament member was attacked in the alleyway to the west. But there was blood here, so... And Saber Viper got messed up in front of Ignis, which is towards the east. In other words, the attacks happened at the opposite end of the area. Exactly. By spacing them this far apart, it prevented each group from immediately learning about the attack on the other. Both gangs took their wounded members directly back to their respective bases, and the victims were moved to the hospital the next day. Theo, why are you yawning? Look, it's early in the day. She was late last night browsing Proto 1chan, which is the prototype to every chan. And she is just like really tired because she was doing like a lot of posting there, mostly to herself, admittedly, because she finds it funny. Weren't the victims transported there in the same ambulance? Yeah, I can only imagine how much of a shock that was to paramedics. The gangs, however, wouldn't be aware of the ambulance's passengers. Eh. Theo stays up late looking at cat photos, uploading cat photos, and sometimes applying cat photos go with the cat ear device thing. Of course! I don't think it makes sense that there was a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearse their accounts, chances of the other group being responsible for attacking the other are pretty slim. Agreed, based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party. All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. But we already have an idea who the third party might be. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah. They're the ones who control Crossway's criminal unbutler, the notorious mafia of Ashenko. As far as I know, whatever you know, just cat photos. I don't know what miss she is, so yeah. According to the intel Greg shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos swimming around the downtown district a couple weeks ago. They got the Fisherman Mafia processing it, and some third mafia calling it, hey, you, If she's Mishy, don't worry about it. I shall worry greatly. Of course, you won't have time to verify the credibility of that. But for now, let's continue the review of the assumption that Ravach was responsible for both attacks. Well, that just brings us to the next question. What was their motive? Exactly. Figuring out that the answer to that is crucial. You can't figure out their motive, we're all the way back to square one. Motive, huh? There's hardly any conflict interest between the Mafia and the two gangs. There must be some line that connects these three dots together. I imagine you already have some idea what that is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course. I think there's at least one thing that might connect these three factors. Oazi! Lord! The Prince of Hayue. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is Hayue. Hayue. Is it Hayue? I don't know. Is it? Did I get this wrong already? Am I a bad person who doesn't pay attention? Alright. Grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he? It certainly feels like the most likely possibility for now. Yeah, I got it right. Yay. In that case, though, what about Hayue connects these three? In order for them to be connected, there must be some necessity. For example, was there a connection with Hayue that made the attacks against the two gangs avoidable? Yeah. Yeah, that would explain everything. Oh? What you thinking? Oh, about the necessity Teal mentioned. What do you think Rivachi would do if they found out Hayue was trying to establish foothold in Crossbow? Well, I imagine they want to build up the forces pronto. Recruit more people and upgrade their weaponry, you know? Rivachi should have no problems getting new weapons, given their known smuggling operations. Hold on, did you just say Mafia? He just says the Mafia! But how do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally, you would hire Akers. It's a Mafia. I know, I just wasn't I thought they would call it, just keep calling it Rivachi, not Mafia. Ever. Shows what I know, you know. That's unlikely in Crossbow's case, given the scrutiny the neighboring countries put on us. Rivachi. As long as non-aggression pact stands, Airborne and Cav would never overlook unauthorized Akers entering the state. The two died factions represent them would likely act the exact same way. Oh, that's it. Lloyd, could the Mafia be recruiting the gang members? Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. I can't think of a more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city. But there are certain individuals each game running that aren't there. Right. I can never see what is he cooperating with the Mafia. And I doubt Wad would be bowed down to any kind of authority, even Rivachi. He's not the type of person who would allow others to boss him around. Unless, as his internet search history, impressively for having one at all, about his mother is correct. He would never do anything against her wishes. So, we're obviously realizes and plot to weaken the two gangs, intending to swoop in later and bag the remaining members. Huh. Oh, that must be it. Remember, this is still nothing more than a theory. All we've done is bring together facts and try to make sense of them. Ah, look at you being all modest. I think that your analysis of the situation isn't too far from the truth, Lloyd. Your reasoning was sound and logical. Clearly, your detective observations were well earned. Ah, they wouldn't be saying this if I stayed in the reality where I got the first question to the Bracer Guild quiz wrong. They wouldn't be saying this at all. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So, everyone. Our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? Those two? There's a line that Lloyd says really early on that would fit on the board, but he can't remember where it is anymore. Okay. Hey, do we have an in-game conspiracy board that goes up later? If we do, can you guys give me a blank version of it? I kind of love to use it in the background. That's mostly talking to Clips there. Because, like, with this board here, it makes you think, oh, do we have actual conspiracy board stuff happening at one point? We do. That would be awesome to have an actual in-game asset to use for the background. Hey, you don't mean... I sure do. Wildwells and Wazy Hemisphere. Wazy Hemisphere. These are the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Station Street, near where the construction materials are stored. I've been come here alone in the middle of the damned night. The darn night, I mean. Ugh. Oh, I wouldn't like hearing me curse. What do those police bats think they're dealing with? Is that the last train bound for Calvard? Yes, I believe it was. Wazzy? Good evening, Wad. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, you didn't see he was on the train, he jumped up over here. Yeah, that's a Wazzy thing to do, probably, maybe, I don't know. What a beautiful night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? Ah, this is rich! You pretend to be one of those CPD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard. You must think you're so damn clever. Do I think Wazi's a ninja? He could be. Fine! Bring it on, prettiest boy! If you're looking for a fight, I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this! You know, I'm always up for a bit of late-night wrestling. But alas, I am but a mere guest at this rendezvous. The hell does that mean? The only I said was, Nani? You'll see soon. They just arrived. It's you punks. Sorry, gum. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. So what's this fun antidote you promised to share with us? Well, I don't know if fun is the right word here. But I'm sure you both find it interesting, at least. Hold the phone. Antidote's fun? What the hell are you two going on about? Oh, Wad, you're such a simpleton. What? Did you... Sure you remember the incident that occurred 5 nights ago? They're here to tell us who they believe the culprit was, obviously. The culprit? What do you mean? Impressive deduction, Wazi. I assume you already had your own suspicion. Well, at first I wondered if one of the members had perhaps acted out of line. But as I sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. That goes for Saber Viper's side too. Oh, I can tell you I don't think you take me. I see. That will make things easier to explain, at least. Ward Wells. I know there are still gaps in our theory. Still, would you listen to what we've said, what we've found so far? Fine. I made you yawn? Haha, of course. Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours inwards. And that's what we've come across with the information we've had on hand. I'd like to hear each of your thoughts on it. Oh my god. Those words. The vocabulary. Oh my god, he's so cool. My, how unexpected. I think they were playing right. We were playing right into the mafia's hands. Does that mean you agree with Lloyd's theory? But of course. After all, Ravishi sent some of their agents to visit us already. She's working. I got the moon and stars for our service. Need to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. Huh. Interesting. So things with one of them. So, what? I assume the Mafia paid you a social call as well? Yeah, about a month ago. We're acting all high mic, so he's not showing what real strength look like. Send packing real fast. Can't believe they actually have the balls to both. That's what I mean, like this. Wazzy, I'm postponing our duel. First, I gotta warm up my crush to this mung mubs of those mobsters. Wait, you can't! Such a short temper. The last time was merely a jest, but you really are a simpleton. Say that again? You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against the Mafia on your own. Just imagine the leader of the Saber Vipers, Wild Whales, watching into the Mafia's sight like a pig to slaughter. You won't stand a chance. Shut up, we don't know what'll happen until we try. Maybe you could survive. But what about your poor little vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth? What do you propose we do then, you bonesy wise ass? You really expect me to sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like this? Huh? Of course I don't. I believe that only a small part of the Mafia was actually involved in this little scheme. As such, there's only take the whole organization on. Just a handful of them who have it coming. And I know just the way to get our revenge and ensure that they never show their faces in the downtown district ever again. I'll help you, Wall. You need my help? Hold on, you two. What are you talking about? If you do anything to break the law. Oh, relax. If anything happens, you'll be right there to stop it. After all, you're helping too. We're doing what now? Isn't your responsibility to resolve the conflict brewing in the downtown district? I'd claim that makes it your obligation to gently persuade the Mafia into leaving all of us down there alone. For good. Ooh, correct if I'm wrong, web. Hmm. Well. What exactly was he talking about? I do not quite understand either. Looks to me like he's about to sink his fangs to poor Lloyd. Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. Isn't that unnatural to see this through? Trails of Heroes. Trails from Heroes. Yeah. 3 days passed since then. Okay. Confrontation with the Ram guys died down, unfortunately. The downtown district was enveloped in an atmosphere so tranquil it bordered on eerie. Then... Bravashian go. Ooh, okay. It's a quiet round here. Went through all that effort and those dumbasses haven't torn each other apart. Don't you worry. Those guys are down and ghastly at this point. We take both the remnants into our fold. The fishermen will take down the newcomers. We'll take their people. And then the fishermen go down. One small spark, everything will be up in flames, so S'mores won't even know what hit him. All we gotta do is find another underling or two and beat the crap out of him. Blue or red don't matter. See you guys, as soon as you see one, kick his ass. Wait, what color is Randy wearing? Is he wearing red? Can we get mistaken? Is Randy get mistaken? We won't say you better not get caught. Use a slingshot for a saber viper and just bash one of those testament guys from behind. Got it. Randy wears orange, he's fine. Okay, but Lloyd is totally gonna get hit because he's wearing blue. Got it. Let the hunt begin, boys. That voice. One tiny blue bunny down. What a dumbass. Fell right into our trap. Oh, we don't got time to waste. Rub him up, boys. Sure, you just be sure you don't kill him. This is his business. No hard feelings, you know? Hey! You know, I was right, but I wasn't expecting right in this way. Oh well. What the hell? Man, I'm honestly a little shocked. Hey, I got it. Lloyd got thwacked. Yeah, I got it exactly. Funny. Hmm. Tell you the truth, I'd be fine cuffing you and taking you down the precinct already. Oh, no need to put that one on the board then. But I'm not sure the force will find just this one sting operation sufficient enough to hold you, so I'll have to let you go this time. Oh crap, don't tell me this guy's with... He's a cop? What the fuck are they letting the cops wear nowadays? Not to worry, boys. He's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell did he fall for this? Lloyd's prediction was impeccable. Are you right, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Putting that shock absorbing pad on my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it. They were on to us? Since when? Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question. What will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now, and I may be merciful towards your misdeeds. I prefer we can do hunting this time. That may prove effective. Damn. Quick, split up! Hey, hold on! Two of you, come with us. Come with me. Wazzy? Hey, hold on a second. Crap. What should we do, Lloyd? Wait, I got you to work with? Fuck. Come with me, Tio. Randy, I'll leave the other group to you. Roger. Roger. Understood. Damn it, I can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. I need to request back and request backup. Hold on. Fine, boss trying to go over here. Yo. Damn. Fine then. We should at least. Where are you gonna punk asses think you're going? Oh, when did this many people get here? These boys aren't going anywhere. Yeah, we have them surrounded. It's in Lloyd and Tio's hands now. Damn those morons. Don't get too much close now. We'll have to go back from the front. A valiant effort, but no dice. Where'd you come from? Jumport! You got nowhere else to go. Run now. Like moths to a flame. Oh no. Sorry to disappoint, but our fun little game of cops and robbers at end. Surely you realize your best option is surrender, no? Look at your cocky little bastard, you're so damn smart. What kind of moth are we talking here? One the size of your bum. Well, we're about to show you what happens when you're forced professionals to get serious. I hope you'll regret this. It seems they want to fight after all. I, for one, am happy to oblige. The size of a palm. P-A-L-M. I can count on your support, right, Lloyd? Fine enough, I almost said the same thing. Let's do this! Incoming. Yay! Okay, Wazzy's a guest party member. Cool. I had a feeling. Analyze this one. S-Tablik, smoke grenade, lots of gems. Member Rafashi uses powerful ammo that overcomes defenses. Oh god, he's gonna shoot. Youch! Tell me who this man is! Rafashi excels in close combat and wields machetes. This man is so... Okay. Phantom Rush. Deadly Heaven. Oh, we gotta see what that does. Broad Axe. Roundhouse Kick with plenty of weight behind it. Restrains enemy with rapid strikes. Speed minus 50%. He's got... Oh, he's got 4... God dang, this man is overpowered compared to us. Of pain. Yeah, I want to see Wazzy's S-Craft. But to do that, that means I've got to delay this battle long enough so that way I can actually, you know, get the chance to see the S-Crafts. Oh! Oh! Lloyd, you're nearly dead! Lloyd! Lloyd! Wazzy! Heal yourself, Wazzy! See the crit. Oh shit, I gotta steal the double attack. Okay. Wazzy heals himself. Good job. Tio pulls out the literal gun. Yes, because he had the most health. It was a good, correct choice as we can see here. Because now the guy who I attacked is not quite dead. He's nearly dead, but not quite. Okay, Wazzy, how do you feel about letting yourself get beat up for an extra little bit of time, so that way I can see what your S-craft looks like? I didn't realize he was sealed. I would have ignored him. God dang it. Okay, come on. Okay, this guy has how much health left? Wazzy, be very careful to get hit a couple times. Good. Okay. Then just... kind of just wait where you are, honestly. Okay, Wazzy. Wazzy. Careful, Wazzy. Careful. Get hit, Wazzy. This is the most important part of being a Mafia man, Wazzy. You got... or, killing a Mafia, Wazzy. You gotta send a message, Wazzy. Send a message with your fists. Wazzy! Okay, Wazzy, you're not gonna kill him with this attack, right? Right, Wazzy? Wazzy, you motherfucker! You'll kill him with your next attack. You gotta get hit, Wazzy! Wazzy, why? I just want to see your S-craft, Wazzy! Fuck you! Hit Wazzy! You son of a bitch! Do I have to heal you? I still have the cut. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck, I have the food item that's for literally just one. Hold on. A single point. Clips, you are correct. Let's see what this looks like. It's a bunch of kicks. Okay. Izik did exactly this for some reasons on your stream. That's hilarious. Ooh, a new craft. Neato. Yeah. You damn kids. Someone's at 90%. You need their really need their S-craft, so... Oh, even bad food has a point. Phew, I knew they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough. The man brandishing airborne manufactured military-grade pistol. The latest model, I might add. I'm sure that's just one of the many kinds of weapons their group smuggles. That was tough. Lyrics on the fight, healing down so you could show something off. It's just tough on my sanity, you know. By the way, Lloyd, I must say, you played your part as bait to perfection. Dramatic confrontation and fall. It looks so real, it had me on edge of my seat. Well, your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it? I wasn't about to let anybody else put themselves in harm's way. I do not find that reason enough to volunteer for such a dangerous role. You really are considered to a fault. Really? That star-faded nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future. Although I don't necessarily find that you to be a turnoff. Eh. Anyway, I was able to exact my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. Your cooperation has much been appreciated. Murdered, absolutely bullied. You cocky little. Where you get off thinking acting like one? Now you've done it, you sons of bitches. Let's see how you made an enemy of Ravache. You damn rookies ruled the day. All the Diet members are on a payroll. Don't you think you'll be able to get away scot-free? Toss them there. Okay, everyone, break the skulls open. Wait. Throw them on the river. Okay, no one ever saw them tonight. That's it. Done. Is that what you think? What? I see I'm taking your lesson to heart yet. New plan. I'm gonna hang your dumbasses upside down like a bunch of punching bags and beat the absolute piss out of ya. Please, no! Wait, what? That's going too far. Hey, look, you're being dropped by the middle platform. We could lock them down. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Not to worry, you can leave the rest to us. What? Try not to get too carried away, okay? These guys are professionals after all. Hey, there goes my neck. Hey, in fact, they could bite even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. Whatever. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendless back to ourselves? I doubt pros like yourselves want bosses to find out that your ass is handed to you by a bunch of brats like us. Such a pathetic report would go over well now, would it? Bah. Get back, asshole. You'd be too large under if we were taking you seriously. Wait. Oh, God. My, I'm no lawyer, but yes, me. Throw your best interest about now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Grace? What are you doing here? Oh, new SSS division colludes with criminals. Oh, yeah, I can see it on the paper now. Fuck. Teehee. I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my favorite new rookies these past few days. And, much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh boy, I'm getting ready. I'm dying to write a brilliant tale my next article. This unlikely operation. Why you? You think you're some bitch from the local rag? You think you can take the Ravishion, huh? Well, circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your name. However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this, I can't make any promises. Yeah. Fine, whatever. Be going now. But if you don't keep your word, lady. Ah, yeah, standard she threat. I got it. Well, Pharaoh, you're the one to be worrying about keeping your promises. Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we? Cross the line again, and the little birdie told me you might find the braces on your tail. On your tails. Oh, fuck! The bracers. Just though, FYI, Arios was strongly concerned taking over this case. Naturally, being as in demand as he is, he was totally open to his next request. He figured leave it in your guys' hand this time. Is that true? He's giving tabs on us, huh? Eh? That appears to be the case. Oh, hold on. As if we'd never be moron enough to make an enemy of Arios McLean. There's no point in staying in this dump any longer. We're out of here! Please let me save the game. Please! Get it over with! Good things we passed the bracer test. That's we got that first question wrong. No way Arios would have let me handle this. Why you do this to me? Oh boy, Arios McLean, the divine blade of winds. I've heard my fair share about his exploits, but I didn't think the name alone would be enough to send the mafia packing. To hell with this shit. Screw it! Show's over, boys. We're done being badass. Hey, yeah. Ace the test. Let's try. Please let me say it's not coming. You know, that time was when we sat down in the SS building. Why didn't you give me a warning? It's past midnight! I'm tired! I must say, I couldn't have done it without your help. So I'm assuming this means mission accomplished for you. Yeah, I suppose. Though I guess our original mission was only to stop that one fight between your gangs a few days ago. So it has an excuse. Shut up! You know this night was already bad for me because I'm tired and you keep going? Stop it! But the fan turns off. Anyway, you shouldn't have a reason to go to war with Wald anymore, right? Hmm? What are you going on about now? Eh? Well, the Mafia is well enough. It's not like a race with the Saber Vipers going to change overnight. Oh wait, wrong person. Whether the Mafia is involved or not, it's not like our relations with the Saber Vipers are going to change overnight. We're still going to view each other as a blight on our territory. That won't change. Sure, the problem won't be another large conflict between us for a while. But our regular scuffs are bound to continue, no doubt about it. Hold on now. You don't want our future fights to get out of hand? You're more than welcome to stop by intervening when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join our amicable low disputes. I'd welcome you with open arms. No. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let's return, Abbas. Our crusade has ended. Let us withdraw. Yo. That was a... What an incorrigible group of men.
血の気の多い連中だし、喧嘩くらいは仕方ないかもな。
Meh, leave him be. They're a bunch of hot-headed dudes ran for a fight. Nothing you can do about it.
そうみたいね。
For once, you might be right. More importantly, we gotta successfully resolve our mission.
解決でいいんじゃないかしら。ね、ロイド。
Isn't that right, Lloyd?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, for sure.
ちょっとばかり
It just doesn't feel very satisfying for some reason.
自分たちの力だけで解決できた気になる。
Still not good enough. We had to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again.
そんな気分ってところかしら。
How was that? Did I know it?
え
Well,
小さい。小さいわね。
and my neck. What a useless, petty pride. Nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these. How else are you going to uncover the whole truth?
それができてこそ一人前の捜査官じゃないの？
Only once you understand this can you call yourself a true detective.
あなたのお兄さんみたいな。
Just like your brother. Huh?
さてと、お姉さんも撤退しようかな。
Well, I think it's now time for me to head home.
そろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよね。
I gotta go exfoliate. You realize how much I work to keep my skin this flawless. Anyway, nighty night.
お前の兄貴、結構知られてるみたいだな。
Man, your brother was pretty famous, huh, Lloyd?
なんだかとっても
Judging from what I've heard, it sounds like he was an extremely talented individual. When he was on the job, there weren't a lot of people that could outrank him when it came to proactiveness and persistence. Tio! Anyway, our mission is accomplished. What do you know, Tio?
支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長に報告しよう。
Let's return to the SS building and give Chief Sergei a report. Let me save! Fucker! Well, I think I get the picture. I guess you guys would go okay for a bunch of rookies, huh? The fool with no experience interview found a way through. Hi. That is... Thank you, sir. That is a compliment, right? Oh, I'm comfortable during this break. It's had to go away. I'm tired. There's the only problem inside the crossbow. Tio was just thinking of taking Lloyd's picture with the cat filter and posting on net could be amusing. Of course. Man, forgot he was playing a Tro's game. I don't like it when Tro's makes me go fucking beyond midnight. Well, yeah, it's definitely gonna be pain in the ass.
様々な暗部や
Crossbow CD underbelly. A complicated outbed of corruption hidden just below the surface.
そうね。
It's true.
警察本部の連中だって決して無能ってわけじゃない。
Let me just remind you guys that the people over at CBD headquarters are anything but incompetent.
賄賂を受け取ってるよう
Sure, some mans decide to trade away their dignity for bribes.
多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で自分
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? How long's that been going on? Most already types are pretty damn capable. They got morals and sense of justice. However, they're often stopped by certain barriers. Audition public officials, or they're honored the mafia, for example. Ah! Lloyd. You're ready to turn your brands and become a racer. No, sir. Those barriers are the reason the special support section was established, right? Oh. Ow. Protect civilians above all else. The bracer code is admirable, but it has its own limitations. Some problems can't be solved by that alone. Smuggling the illegal arms dealing, the sale of stolen goods and mirror laundering, collusion between mafia and government officials. These are all problems that lie just outside the bracer's jurisdiction. Until they get shot, then it's totally within the jurisdiction and they can do whatever they want. So, you know, if you shoot a bracer, they're legally allowed to take you under arrest and do whatever the hell they need. You can't stop a bracer at that point, so I don't know why we're actually all that necessary. Basically, a bracer should learn how to goad people into shooting them. He's got a point. So even the power of the supporting gauntlet has its limitations. You can't goad people into shooting people every time. You can do it most of the time. That should hopefully be good enough. However, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs. Countless barriers may stand in our way, but the possibility of getting over them isn't zero. He's right. We as the SSS can create opportunities others can't for true change in Crossbell. That's what we're trying to say, isn't it? That's when you have to send an undercover, have them make it look like you're getting shot. I said the B word? I said Bobbiyar? Well, yeah, but hopefully I'm not being too optimistic. I do think that reality is not as simple as you make it out to be. That's why Estelle taking down Mayor Dalmore was literally sketchy. She couldn't have done it without Chloe banging him to sing his mantras on them. Yep, so as it is, you see, bracers have to learn how to trick people into hurting them. That way they can do whatever they want legally. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero. Hey, look at this guy, would ya? The one with the head of a delinquent group volunteering as bait to lure out the mafia? Here I had you pegged as a serious type, and it turns out you're as hot-blooded as they come. I'm not really sure if hot blood is the right term, Randy. Still, working with all of you in the last case helped me realize this. Oh, true that we're so inexperienced. Likewise, the coup, they need to get Queen Alicia for a formal request before they can intervene. Which is a bit more ridiculous, because they were getting shot at the time, if I remember correctly, so you know. So is Chloe that did the baiting. A law enforcement officer can't trick someone to committing crime. That's entrapment. But does entrapment exist in the in Zemuria, Kyle? That's the question. If it doesn't, it's perfectly legal. Oh, both problems were solved by Royals. As long as we stay together, no matter how high they may be, there's a single barrier we can't overcome. Lloyd! Well, how about that? Perhaps the cheesiest speech yet. Darkbeard clarifying that making someone mad enough to attack you is not entrapment. Yeah, I guess you're not forcing them into doing a crime. You're just showing how dumb they are to the universe. You don't have to laugh that hard, Chief. You think I have my heads in the clouds, don't you? I think you're fine the way you are. Well, it's sure the SSS was created under some complicated circumstances. It's your guys' job to decide where you go from here. Use this division however you see fit. Chief, might not be able to give you direct access with your missions. But if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and take off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover you guys. We appreciate it, Chief. I prefer your rather laissez-faire approach. Yeesh, getting understanding is one thing, but this is getting close to careless, Chief. Perhaps laziness is more apt. There's one brag of being a good, no good adult. And the SSS remain a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild. It will become something new. Something creates new possibilities for the city. I, for one, am going to kick back with the cigarette and watch the fireworks. Let me save! The Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero, Prologue, Special Support Section, and Save! There was 5 extra points? What do you mean I don't get paid? Welcome to the Forest, Unbeatable Heroes, Unflinching Justice. Oh my god, the achievements. Of course I'm not going to keep going. It's goddamn 12:27 where I am. Oh my god, I am so tired after that. Ugh. I'm just going to say this. On the plus side, I get to start next stream with Chapter 1. Yay! And more talking. So, thank you all for coming to today's stream. Oh my god, we have 7 viewers at way past midnight. Why is this the most viewers I've gotten in a long time? And it's when it's so late. Ugh. Good night, everyone. If you've joined us, if this is the first time coming to the stream, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell. If you've liked anything about the video, leave a like. If you have anything to comment, leave a comment. As well, I'll be streaming again on Thursday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all again. I am goddamn tired. Most of you are here at, like, it's not midnight for most of you here, I understand. It's midnight, past midnight for me. I'm tired. Worn out by midnight, weak sauce. Do not tell me weak sauce when I have streamed for 12 hours before and 8 hours regularly for goddamn translation work. Or guess best. Or who said that? Fuck. Bob Kyle. I know difficulty. This kills me. Also, Clips is going to be streaming a game tomorrow at 8 p.m. his channel. If you've enjoyed talking with him, go see him. He's cool. I think he's streaming a game. I can't remember right now. I'm tired. And I've got to say, because I am tired. Yeah, you can post the poll Clips. If you want to vote on what game Clips is going to play, just vote. Oh my god, yeah, though. I am tired. And I've got to say, quietly but surely, with the prologue done, I think we're going to have to start streaming another day of the week. Goodbye.